Hello, viewers. My name is Golden Arcadia, and today we're finally gonna start. Well, I just got done finishing streaming like a 3-4 hour streaming the Ordeal Call 2. I'm still kind of like processing it. Finished it, took a shower. I was just kind of like, oh man, that shit really happened, huh? So I'm kind of on the low. It was a sad ending. I enjoyed the beginning. Kind of doubted the mid section, and I got hooked again on the end, and I just wasn't expecting that end. And it's kind of really, screwed with my feelings right now. So yeah, let's just start with the murder at Kumano Hot Springs event. Yay! At first, there was a tiny glimmer. Then, a few moments later, there was an explosion. It sucked in everything nearby, then blew it all away. Trees were knocked down, rivers dried up, entire buildings disappeared without a trace. Wind ragged on at 100 meters per second. This must be what it's like on Venus, she thought. It's no use. I can't get any closer. Jeez. This output is insane. This was supposed to be a simple disaster, not an actual freaking apocalypse. Her shouting disappeared into the wind, her voice failing to reach anyone else's ears. At this time, it seemed like she was the only one who could stop this unprecedented disaster. However, shooting it doesn't work, hitting it doesn't work, kicking it doesn't work. It's like this thing doesn't obey the laws of the universe at all. High-density magical energy invades the Earth's surface as temperatures rise with no sign of slowing. The magical energy in the atmosphere is reverting from pseudo-ether, the fifth imaginary factor, to true ether, the fifth true theoretical factor. Endless analysis, followed by endless rejection. Unending investigation, followed by unending rejection. Even though there was only one explosion, the resulting gales only continue to grow in strength. This doesn't make any sense. What the hell's going on with that star? It's been 6 hours since the crater appeared on the Earth's surface. The mountain that brought about this disaster is gone, and the damage is quickly spreading to the neighboring mountains as well. This destruction probably won't stop until the human race is completely extinct. As a witness to many failed apocalypses, she could tell exactly where things were headed. There's nothing I can do. It's too late. For that matter, I'm not gonna make it out of this alive either. There's no way to stop it, and unless it is stopped, there will be no future for anyone. Before dawn, the country of Japan will vanish. In a few days, all the other countries will do the same. Tonight, in 1999, the world will come to an end, starting from an insignificant corner of the Earth. Tonight, with the stars twinkling in the sky, welcome to Kumano Hot Springs, Part 1. So these are the Kumano Mountains. Yes, Senpai. The race shift went through without a hitch. Your success rate remains as impressive as ever. According to Shiba, this latest singularity is very small and possess almost no danger, which is why no other servants or even our trusty Fu have come along. So, like Da Vinci said, consider this a well-deserved carefree mini hot springs vacation. That being said, let me just make sure of something. Do you remember your briefing of the command room? I wasn't in REM, if that's what you're asking. So we discovered this newest singularity on a Japanese mountain range. Specifically the year 2001. And the range is Toyama Prefecture. Given your age, player, I guess it's just a little before your time. Anyway, we've observed that it is definitely a singularity, but it's very small and it shouldn't last very long. Trismegistus says it should close up on its own in about 7 days, and we're not seeing any signs of mystics or magical energy anywhere. Basically, it's a singularity that's practically identical to reality in terms of time and space. Usually we just let this kind of minor distortion go away on its own, but cases like this, where we know for sure it's safe to visit, are exceptionally rare. That makes this a perfect race ship sample case, and it should make a great experience for our field operatives too. That's why your mission this time will be to see if you can discover any anomalies in a completely danger-free singularity. We're hoping it'll be it'll help you hone your investigative skills. Think of it like trying to solve a real-world mystery novel. We know you've been taking a lot of tough missions lately, so while we can't give you a carte blanche to stretch your wings, it should at least be a laid-back opportunity to learn some new things. You see, and this is the best part, this latest singularity is located at... That's right. This is the little-known but highly esteemed Kumano Hot Springs, said to be the home of a legendary secret spring. You look really happy about this, Mash. Do I? I'm sorry, Senpai. I've always liked Japan, and I suppose getting to visit a historic hot spring in there got me a little excited. Ahem. Testing. Okay. Looks like we're coming in loud and clear. This is great. It looks like you two are at the base of the mountain right now. The singularity covers this entire mountain range, but the Kumano Hot Springs Inn is right in the center. Let's start by making your way to that inn. I gave Mash some money. That should cover your expenses. Check back in with us once you get a room, okay? There'll probably be other tourists on the trail, so we should refrain from calling too much while you're outside. Alright, it's May in this singularity, so it's peak travel season. We'll need to be careful not to stand out among all the people coming here to hike the mountains. Chaldea may be an international organization, but it's still a highly clandestine research facility. Don't worry, we look like just any other tourist. I'm surprised we haven't actually seen anyone else so far. Not even any hikers. I don't see any trails here either. I wonder if we took a wrong turn somewhere. Hang on. I think I hear footsteps behind us. It must be a hiker or a tourist. Let's ask them if they know the way. Hello, excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but we're trying to find the hot springs and we seem to have lost our way. Do you know how to get there? Even just pointing us in the right direction would be a big help. If you're looking for the hot springs on this mountain, then you must be headed to the Kumano Inn. Guess you two are psychics looking to get rich quick too then. Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. I can tell you're really good too. I've had a lot of interesting experience, so I got an eye for these things. Then again, you don't look like you're here for the money. Seems like whatever you brought you here is more complicated than I could tell. Do you think for psychics? Get rich quick? Oh, did I get it wrong? Then I guess you're just ordinary tourists, same as me. Sorry for getting carried away and jumping to conclusions. Shizuki? My name's Shizuki Sojiro, by the way. Really? This is Sojiro? I mean, yeah, I kind of figured with the bandages and whatnot, but like, it's the hairstyle. He looks so different. Looking, I'm staying at the same hot spring inn you two are looking for. I was just out for a walk to get some exercise. Sounds like you two are lost. If you're asking for directions, luckily we ran into each other then. I can show you the way to the inn, at least part of the way. That'd be great, thank you. I'm Mash, Mash Light, and this is Player. Nice to meet you, Player and Mash. You must be from abroad, Mash. Anyway, the inn's owner will be thrilled to get even more international guests. I guess the good word about the Japanese hot springs is spreading far and wide. International guests? You mean there are others here besides us? Oh yeah, lots. You'll see when you get there. You say when you get to the end. There's some peculiar stuff going down there, and not all is good. I see. Are the Kumano hot springs that popular? This is our first time here, so popular? No, just interesting, if anything. I'd say they're pretty unpopular. I'm sorry, that was a poor choice of words. Let me rephrase that. In fact, why don't I tell you more about what makes the Kumano hot springs so interesting on the way there? Take this with a grain of salt, but word has it that the Kumano hot springs have 5 secret springs that'll grant you wishes. The trick is you have to soak in them all by yourself first thing in the morning. There was even a magazine article about it a long time ago. Next to that, the spring used to be hugely popular up to a year or two ago, but now things are very different. Sojiro, what kind of wishes are being granted? Do the springs really grant anything people ask for? No, nothing like that. Unfortunately, the Kumano hot springs have only ever granted one kind of wish each. So really, it looks like they make wishes come true, and more like they have very potent restorative effects. There's the spring of youth, the spring of romance, the spring of male transformation, the spring of happy home life, and the spring of stiff shoulder annihilation. Only one of these 5 springs is open each day. So the idea is that people come and stay overnight on the day when the spring they want to soak in is open. Though I also heard that some people would stay a whole week so they could try out all the springs. Greedy people, I take it. Oh yes, very greedy. That's not always a bad thing. It's good to have lots of things you want. I could take a page from them myself. Of course, you also need a considerable Jesus. Of course, you'd also need considerable money to begin with for a stay like that. It's not cheap. It's not a cheap inn by any means. Anyways, this should do it. Sorry, but this is as far as I go. It's about 5-minute walk from here up that way. I've got something I need to find right now, but I'm sure I'll see you two later at the hot springs. Soul Zero just headed back down again. I feel a little bad. Must have been a lot of trouble to take us this far up the mountains and wasn't even going this way. Yeah, he really went out of his way. There's a very mysterious air about him, doesn't he? He seems to be so earnest. There's also something very easygoing about him. Anyway, we're almost at the end now. There's no need to rush. Let's take it slow and enjoy the walk. Oh, there's enemies? Just a second, guys. Oof. 20 minutes after parting ways with Shizuki Sojiro. Oh, I hate to admit it, but we're lost. Yes, and just when we were almost at the end too. I'm sorry, Senpai. I should have been more on top of things. Let me get out my compass. No, on second thought, I'll just call Da Vinci and have her navigate us to... Huh? I can't get through. That's odd. There haven't been any magical energy disturbances. And Chiba's observation results still say no signs of danger in this space-time. So, wait. Huh? No future for humankind in this space-time? Bash, over there. Over here. Enemy contact. I can't believe I didn't notice them until they were this close. But right now we need to fight back. There are no civilians in the vicinity. Awaiting your orders, Master. Strange. Why is it making me just... Right, I keep forgetting that Space Ishtar isn't part of this event. To battle. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just still mulling over the end of FGO Call 2, honestly. Yo, what?
倒れません。手加減はいらないようね。あれ、ありがとう。失礼。そのまま動かないで。緩やかに、涼やかに、開くように。マーブルストライク。押し置き押し置き。ああ、もううるさい。あなたが三種類ないよ。
Ooh. This isn't a living creature. Is it a ghost or something? Master, you can use a command spell on me. I can use my noble phantasm at maximum power to blow away all this smoke. I'm afraid it'll damage the nearby trees too, but at least it will let us see what we're dealing with. Hit the brakes. That's a smart call, but don't do it. The ground around here could collapse under your feet. I'd save the ground pounding for at last resort, if I were you. That light, is that a ray shift? Good point. I'm sorry, I should have known better. At any rate, may I ask who you are? Me? I'm a tourist. Yeah, I'm a passing tourist making a trip around the world. You look like you're in trouble. Don't worry, I've got this. We've all got to look out for each other. Now let's hurry and take care of this thing. I wonder, how far up do I have? 'Cause my Lily isn't stronger than her, right?
見つけサポートして見つけた。せーの、意識もこれでチャンスもらい、爆発手にしてあげる。終わりよければ全てよしなんて言う気はないけど、今回はいい結果に終わったんじゃない？
Oh, this music is really nice. There we go. Easy peasy. You're pretty strong, Shield Girl. Are you one of those servants I've heard about? You're pretty strong too, of course. Those were summoning spells, right? I'm impressed. I know those. I'm impressed. I know those aren't easy. The stronger the familiar, the more physical and mental energy it takes out of the summoner. It can even wear away at your very identity. A light yet heavy heart that isn't easily swayed by any kind of desire. That's what an acquaintance of mine told me you need to be a good summoner. And it looks like that's you to a T. The kind of person you'd find anywhere. And yet, there's nobody else quite like you. Thanks. So, may I ask who you are? Oh, right. I still haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Aozaki Aoko. I'm a mage, just like you. Though I'm a free agent, not affiliated with anyone. How about you? If you're both here together, I'm guessing someone sent you? Could you at least give me a broad idea of who? I think we both like to at least know if we should consider each other friend or foe. And that's about it. Yeah, I think that's the most concise explanation we can give you about Chaldea. Is there anything you're still not clear on? Nope, that was a 10 out of 10 explanation. I wish I had someone like you as my assistant. Oh, I do have to ask, are you two actually mages? Because if so, I'm amazed you keep all that up on goodwill alone. Well, we do our best to help good people. Damn, seriously? I never know what to say to people who are actually just nice. Ms. Aosaki? Please, there's no need to be formal. Call me Aoko. Okay, Aoko. I just wanted to say thank you again for helping us. I don't know what we would have done without your magecraft. Were those magic bullets? That's right. I can convert magical energy into physical mass and fire it like, well, bullets. That's pretty much all I can do. Though I can't make anything else with magical energy, and I've never been good at complicated spells for messing with nature or whatever. Still, when it comes to firing bullets, pretty sure I'm as good as they come. That's what it's like for you with summoning too, right, Claire? Your familiar summons and their spirit origins were as solid as a giant tree. If I ever die and came back as a heroic spirit, I might not mind getting worked to the bone if a summoner like you were to call on me. What is going on? But I could have sworn I saw you emerge from a burst of light before. Really? Yeah, you sure you weren't seeing things? I mean, what do you think I was doing? Teleporting or something? Haha. Besides, shake my hand. See? I'm a real live person, right? It's definitely human, though. I've never seen a human fly before. What? Are you naturally oblivious? What? Are you the naturally oblivious type who puts his foot in his mouth? If you're looking for a straight man for your comedy routine, I'm happy to play along. How about I start by blasting you down into a bedrock? I'm sorry, Senpai has a habit of running his mouth when he meets someone he trusts. I see. So you're used to tanking for him in more ways than one, huh? I understand. I have 2 friends that are the same way. I'm sorry to interrupt your moment, but can I ask what you're doing here, Alko? I'm sightseeing, of course. You two said you were headed for the Kumano Hot Springs, right? Mind if I tag along? I only just got here, so I'm still getting my bearings. Would it be okay if I joined you? That sounds great to me. But since we can't contact Chaldea right now, I'll go along with whatever you decide, Master. Why not? We've already come this far together. Awesome. I owe you one. I actually lost my license and wallet, so I didn't know what I was going to do. Thanks, player and Mash. When we get to the end, I'll be counting on you to check me in as well. More dialogue. We finally made it. Yes, and what a beautiful building. I heard these hot springs were popular, but this is even grander than I had imagined. It really feels like a marriage of architecture between historical carpentry and modern steel construction. Oh crap, this place is bad news. People have died here, no question. Did you say died? We should disguise ourselves just to be safe. Call me, Suzy Ritsuka from now on. So you want us to use disguises and fake names? But we didn't bring anything we could use for disguises. This works, right? Relax. I'll take it off as soon as I know it's safe too. So where does Suzy Ritsuka come from? It means all half-assery in the world, spelled Suzy Ritsuka. I'm an unestablished psychic. As a spiritual exercise, I only speak 1 sentence a day. That's enough of a cover story. Come on, that's it. Let's go inside. Okay. It's pretty big, but it basically looks like a normal hot spring inn. There's some people hanging out here. Probably other guests. I see Sojiro made it back ahead of us. Thought he went in the back of the inn. The sign says Old Inn. Maybe that's where the springs are at? Who are you people? Sorry, but we're all booked. I've got too many special guests gathered here this week to waste my time with regular ones. Go on, get out of here. Huh? What are you talking about? Is there any guest by the name Shizuki staying here? Yes? What does that have to do with you and me? Hold it, proprietor. Can't you tell these people are here for the same reason as us? I mean, one of them's clearly not normal. As far as I'm concerned, there are more rivals than the better. The more people there are around here when I win, the better. I'll be able to prove that Ishtarin Tosaka, am the best psychic and curse hunter in America, if not the whole world. What? Ishtar! No wonder. I thought you looked so much like yourself. Did you come here from Chaldea, or were you summoned locally to... Huh? Do I know you? Oh, I see. You must be a fan of mine. You must have misheard my name, and it stuck with you all this time, huh? Lucky for you, I'm very generous to my fans, so I'm willing to overlook it. But from now on, honey, remember that it's Ishtarin, not Ishtar. My father named me Ishtar, and my nickname in high school was Rin, the Exorcist. So put them together and you get Ishtarin. You can also call me Jolene. Are you a living person then? Huh? Do I look like a ghost to you? Of course I'm alive. You know, you're being weirdly forward too. Have we met somewhere before? It's hard to believe, but it looks like Ishtarin really is from this time period. I've heard of a coincidental resemblances, but this is on a whole nother level. Anyway, be reasonable, proprietor. We might all be here for fame and fortune, but that's not the only reason we're here. Those blessed with psychic abilities have an obligation to save spirits that still suffer in this world. Like they say, two heads are better than one. Bills beat change, and there's no such thing as having too much firepower. Don't you think? You make a good point, Ishtarin. How can I say no to that? Very well then. This may put us over capacity, but I'll accept these newcomers joining the fray. Welcome, you three. I'm Kuma Noin Yoshisuke, the proprietor of Kuma no Inn. Thank you so much for choosing to stay at our humble establishment. Jesus. This next part is probably goes without saying, but please bear with me. It is tradition after all. 2 years ago, our humble inn began seeing regular paranormal phenomenon. Ghosts, as lay people would put it. Thanks to that, our once glorious inn has fallen on tough times and can barely attract enough guests to stay afloat. So as a countermeasure, we reached out to the people who have experience resolving paranormal problems and promised to reward them if they should succeed with ours. In other words, everyone who stays here must be a psychic. It also means that if you're going to stay with us, you need to be able to willing to exercise any kind of ghost you encounter. If that's all sounds fair, then you can sign the hotel register right here. This guy seems super shady, but I guess we'll just have to sign the hotel register if he wants to stay. Mr. Player, Mr. Mash, and Mrs. Susie Ritzka. Very good. Then, as your first test, great. Now we can introduce you to your rivals. This is everyone I could find in the lobby. This is Bazette. She's a self-proclaimed tough-as-nails psychic who prides herself on keeping her cool no matter what the situation. So if you ask me, the steel is not in her heart, but her fists. Well, you're wrong. My heart is as hard as they come. Keeping your cool at all times is what lets you deal with the final knockout blow to a tough ghost. This is Karen. She calls herself the Exorcist's Exorcist. I think it means she exorcists. If exorcists eat ghosts for breakfast, she eats those exorcists for breakfast. I just happened to find my way here. I'm a very pious nun, but my real profession is in exorcising demons. But demons and evil evil spirits don't have any money on them, so sometimes, so something has to pay the bills, right? Now, Ryogi here isn't an exorcist, but she is paying an exorbitant amount of money to stay here. A delightful little diversion. But I would say I'm glad I came here with my family if I wasn't worried about being a bad influence on my daughter. My family and I have reserved the entire 5th floor, so please don't bother us there, okay? Finally, we have this creepy girl giving off major stalker vibes who followed Ryogi here. I still don't know what her name is. I'm Fujinonu, the Twister. Please let me know if you run into any jars. Really? That's what they're going for? Okay. Please let me know if you run into any jars you can't open or unsightly steel girders. I'll twist them away as if they were never there. I think we're still at a few. There's still a few others, but that should do it for the time being. Now, as for the haunted room, wait just a moment, please. I still have more to say first. As you can see, I brought in first-rate exorcists from all walks of life. So there's really no place for any third-rate exorcists who are all bark and no bite. So if you're going to stay with us, I'll need you to prove you have what it takes to deal with ghosts. Get point. If they can't even defend themselves, we definitely can't let them go near the big 5 ghost stories. Which we would prove by... I'd like you 3 to resolve a haunting in the mountain behind the inn. There's an abandoned mining site unaffiliated with our inn there. And some nasty spirits have supposedly taken up residence inside. Anyone who walks in comes back crawling on the ground like a zombie. It turned out that they were no longer able to walk because their leg bones had rotted from the inside out. Horrible story, isn't it? Perhaps there's still some corrosive gas lingering there or something. Anyway, that's how this area came to be known as Hell's Pavilion. Impressive, no? Are you saying we can stay here if we exorcise evil spirits in the mine? Oh, come on, don't be silly. You're exorcist, right? Of course you can exorcise the evil spirits. That would hardly be a test of your skills. No. These sorts of things have always been all about competition. So I'm gonna have you compete with another exorcist to see which of you can purify Hell's Pavilion the quickest. Would you do the honors, miss? Hey! Oh my god, it's Alice. Alice Kunji. I know I said I wouldn't exercise any made-up ghosts, but if I'm going up against a real mage, that's a different story. You clock tower mages never change. You're inhuman creatures that will cross oceans just to get their hands on mystics. Usurpers who would rather ruin other people's magecraft than improve their own, all in the name of maintaining their so-called dignity. If there's any place in this world you belong, it's the deepest bowels of hell. I love her already. But what? What does this mean? Huh? What the fuck? Appendix? I guess we'll go back to that eventually, all right? Rules are exactly what you expect. Whoever exercises the most spirits wins. All right then, go ahead and get started. I'll be praying that everything goes well. That didn't take long. Multiple unidentified hostiles approaching. I'm not seeing any signs of life or intelligence. They appear to be some kind of cluster of magical energy. Looks like there aren't any big ones like we found in the mountains. We should be able to handle this without pulling out the big guns. Take care of them quickly, but we'll have to pull our porches so we don't cause a cave-in. It's all fine, but where'd our competitor go? Oh, I'm sure she's still back by the entrance. I think someone so aggressive would be quicker to act, but nope, not her. She's always been a slacker. You know her, Alko? I'm afraid so. I'll introduce you once this contest is over. Assuming we're still alive, that is. In the meantime, we need to take down more than half of these things before she gets here, or this match is as good as lost. Huh? And aren't we on our way to victory already? Won't taking out more than half be enough to guarantee our victory? Yep, which is why we need to guarantee that first. But we can worry about that small stuff later. For now, let's pull out these things away. I don't like how that shady Kumamon and Yoshitsuke guy has us dancing the palm of his hand. But seeing as to how this is obviously way worse than a simple filter guy's problem, I know we'll be doing the world a favor. Screw it.
Engine start. 壊すだけなら犬より簡単。今度こそ決める。
Interesting.
発展途上ですので。最新の魔法を見せてありませんよ。粒子加速開始。サポートして。告げる。青を示す名において。ノットセインファイルタイムレスワー。アクアの城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ノンディニウム。 だけではありませんね。サポート私ごとに。楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。
Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Just ended.
アクアの城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士、胸躍る幻想を鳥はつづらんメモリー・オブ・ノンギニウム。遅い。どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた
？That's got to be half of them by now. More than half, Master. We thinned out the majority of hostiles. I'm sorry we didn't give the opponent a chance, but this means victory as soon as is as good as ours. I wouldn't be so sure. The proprietor laid out a bunch of complicated rules. But victory or defeat, it always boils down to one thing. Points don't matter that much after all that. You see, it is impossible to lose a contest if you're the only competitor left. She just erased all the magical energy clusters in the cave in an instant. Is this a reality marble? It doesn't feel like one. It's her magecraft. Diddle diddle banquet of the night. It transforms the area around her into a world of nursery rhymes. Reality marbles work by materializing the user's mindscape and overriding reality for a short time. Compared to that, diddle diddle is like cheating. It cuts reality clean off. No ifs, and, or buts. It's the manifestation of a fairy tale, something even more magical than the 5 true magics themselves. It's a polykickshaw, an extraordinary type of familiar that happens to be Kuonji Alice's speciality. I knew it. That was you, Aoko. I had a hunch it might be you when I saw an exorcist with a paper bag over her head. So how have you been? I've been fine, as you can see. I'm just taking a break right now. What about you? I'm surprised you're taking part in this kind of contest. What happened? Isn't it forbidden to use your magecraft in public? Hell, you even went and wasted a ploy on this. Looks like your competitive streak is worse than ever. Those two people with you are clock tower mages. They don't count as part of the public. Besides, it doesn't matter how we got here. Not that we're fighting a magecraft battle, they're my enemy. And I'm going to send them packing before they can steal anything else. Did you say clock tower? I'm sorry, we're actually researchers with Chaldea. We don't have any association with any organization as storied as the clock tower. You expect me to believe that? There's no organization called Chaldea anywhere in the Mages Association. Of course, that's because we're not part of it. Is that true, Aoko? You bet it. Chaldea is a real observatory up on the incredible snowy mountains. I heard all about through the grapevine. But then I wouldn't expect a witch who might as well be living under a rock to know about that. Yes, I've heard of it. It is a museum in Switzerland, right? I remember Toko telling me about it once. Never mind that. I just remembered that. Senpai, I know there's an amazing snowy mountain in the Switzerland, but Chaldea isn't in. Let's just keep that to ourselves, Smash. Why do I feel like you just made a huge effort to spare my feelings? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Those people might not be clock tower mages. That doesn't mean the battle is over. Mainster witches are forbidden from losing magecraft contests. So I'm gonna kill you two and keep my undefeated win streak going. In fact, this is a good opportunity to finally get rid of you too, Aoko. About two birds with one stone. This may even be the best day of my life so far. How about we call it a draw then? Huh? We beat you in numbers and you beat us in magecraft, right? So since we both won part of this contest, that makes it a draw, not a loss. Besides, don't you think it'd make for a good story, barring a couple of rookie mages? I bet some people would be thrilled to know that even you can be merciful when you feel like it. I suppose a draw would work, yes. If there really aren't clock tower mages, then there's no need for me to kill them to keep them from talking. Alright, I'll go along with your draw. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of respect for you. For calling you liars, however, I must apologize. I should not have made such an assumption. That's alright. We could definitely have explained ourselves better. Allow us to introduce ourselves properly. My name is Mass Kyrielite. And this is Player. He's a summoner from Chaldea. And I'm proud to call him my master. Nice to meet you. Is that so? I'm Kuonji Alice. Tell me whatever you'd like. You two are here for your own reasons, right? You stay out of my affairs, I will remain out of yours. Still, having said that, expect we'll cross paths while you're staying at the inn, so I will endeavor to treat you fairly. After all, you're friends of Aoko, right? She and I go way back. That's why I'd gladly kill her if I ever get the chance. School in Misaki. Ooh, I'm gonna get something from that. After which, on the holy night. Welcome to Kumano Hot Springs. Part 2. The contest ended in a draw. Contrary to appearances, they really are first-rate exorcists. Is that a fact? I can't believe you really did manage to cleanse Hell's Pavilion of Hell's spirits. I thought it would be too much even for you, Miss Kunji. But it seems you came back with so much as a scratch. Is there a problem? No, not at all. Nobody's been able to do anything about the place ever since the miners came and dismantled the ancient shrine there. We can all breathe easier now that you four have cleansed it. There was a shrine there? Yes, well, it was a very small shrine. They probably just didn't leave any traces of it behind. But never mind that, player. Never mind that. Player, was it? I'm very impressed to think there was another exorcist out there as good as Miss Kuonji, especially one so young. Oh, that's not to say that you're not still amazing, Miss Kuonji. I know there are very few psychics as strong as you. The only problem is you spend most of your time here drinking tea at the souvenir corner instead of doing your job. But this fine young man immediately agreed to my request. I guess young people these days aren't too bad after all. That's great. So you believe us when we say we're first-rate exorcists now? Of course. I'm even going to set you out in our VIP room. Now, allow me to officially welcome you to the Kumano Hot Springs. Our humble inn used to be the talk of the town, but now only ghosts and monsters come to stay here, and they refuse to check out. We've barely had any real guests in ages. The Kumano Hot Springs have been in my family for a long time, but we're now on the verge of closing down for good. So I put out a classified in the hopes of resolving the situation. I said I would offer cash rewards to anyone who manages to exorcise the evil spirits that have taken up the residence here, and I cannot be held responsible for any loss or limb or life. The other guests you see here are the ones who answered the ad. There are many other spiritual disturbances located throughout our inn, though thankfully most of them aren't as bad as Hell's Babylon. I'll leave the doors unlocked, so please go ahead and exercise as many evil things as you'd like. Your energy and spiritual power notwithstanding, of course. You have 6 days starting today, and I'll reward you for every major job you complete. Feels like I picked up a part-time gig. How many guests are there in total? Whoa, I didn't realize you could talk. Creepy. Anyway, there are currently 9 parties staying with us, yourselves included. You're welcome to work with or compete with them as you see fit. That part is none of my business. All I ask is that you please refrain from killing one another. Please note that if it seems as though one of our guests was killed by a person rather than an evil spirit, I will be calling the police immediately. Do you get cell coverage out here? Oh, you have one of those fancy new cellular phones? No, I'm afraid not. We haven't had any signal whatsoever since the spiritual disturbances began. In fact, the detective from Tokyo was just complaining about it. I swear, these spoiled city brats are all the same. Always chasing the hot new thing. Listen, the Kumano Mountains are nothing less than a miraculous holy site. The great Wan would never permit anyone to contact the outside as easily as you might chat about the weather. Wan, is that the god we saw being venerated in the cave? Oh no, that's a completely different god going back to much further. Wan is a recent development. At any rate, if you want to contact someone in town, you'll have to use the telephone in the old inn. The sacred phone blessed by Wan. We've run a phone line down the foot of the mountain. Phone calls are 100 yen for the first minute, then an additional 10 yen for every 30 seconds after. Are you price gouging us? Nobody ever said tourist attractions are a bargain. Alright, Mr. Player, your party will be staying in the Sky Room on the 8th floor. It's one of our finest VIP suites. There are 2 sitting rooms, 3 bedrooms, and a beautiful mountain view. The hot springs are in the old inn building. They close at 1 in the morning and open early at 5. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I need to see dinner preparations. He went on to the employee area, huh? All right, I almost forgot. There are lots of spiritual disturbances on the way to the Sky Room, so do be careful. Huh. Great. So I can't even reach my my room without having to fight baddies. Interesting.
調査はどう？やるべきことを効率的に着々とこなしていってる？そう、さすが歴戦。ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。
水前の品揃いっすね。これアリスさんの私物っすか？
いえ、旅館の蔵にあったものを並べているだけよ。
Okay. Find the requirements for additional monster spawns. I guess we're gonna Google that right now. FGO, Kumano, Hot Springs. Additional monster spawns. Quick farming guide. Okay. I can't tell which servants I need to bring. Oh, okay. Bringing the correct servants will guarantee bonus spawns on free quests. Bonus enemies will also drop. Bonus trait servants can be left on the back line. What does this mean? Oh, okay. Okay. I can see this kind of part 4. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is part 1. Bonus traits. Child. So I can use event bonus maximum. Alright, kid servants. Let's look for events. Which one of these is multiple target? I think little Santa Nightingale is. But I don't think she has. Oh, ruler. Ruler. Right. Okay. Alright, so you're Buster. Meaning. Alright, child servant, so gonna have to keep you, but I could do child Gil. Is child Gil also an archer? Yeah. And I can also do, you're also an archer, there you go. Is it Eris? I would rather do Eris. She's a Avenger. Oh, the Avenger class. Right, are you multi-target? Single. I don't have Voyager. Where's Nursery Rhyme? She's a caster. Was she single target? I think she was. Yep. Okay, we could use the Nursery Rhyme. I'd rather switch you. I don't think that we need to do. I'd rather put another child servant. Really? Asterios fits into this? Jazz, I can't find it. Wider, ruler, assassin, berserker. Milk. That should do it. I spent a lot of time kind of figuring out here, but yeah, I mean, farming is a big part of this sort of thing. Do, 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 do.
一緒に遊びましょう。白兵戦行きます。やだよね。 繰り返すページのさざ波、押し返す草のしおり、すべての童話はお友達よ。
Oof.
楽しいわ。
もちろん。
どうかしら。さあ楽しいわ。
負けないぞ。
やります。繰り返すページのさざ波、押し返す草のしおり、すべての童話はお友達よ。嬉しいわ。
もちろん。はじけて。
もっともっと楽しみましょう。
何の
さあ楽しいわ。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドスカイバーン。
繰り返すページのさざ波、押し返す草のしおり、すべての童話はお友達よ。嬉しいわ。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay, so that's that done.
水前の品ぞ。
謎ばかりっていうか謎しかない旅館ね。何もかも暴いてやろうじゃない。
No school uniform.
また出た。この旅館オカルトスポット多すぎない？
Whoa, talk about luxury. I know, just look at all this space. And it's on the corner too, so we have an incredible view. Yes, I certainly have no complaints as long as one forgets about all the ghosts. Thank you for both coming along with us. You're a big help. You're a big help in exercising those ghosts. Hold on, it's kind of cold out here. But can I ask what you're doing in our room, Alice? It's because Alk was here. Very good friends, after all. It's only natural for me to go wherever she goes. Oh, please, like that's ever happened before in our lives. You're not fooling anybody, you know. Now, there's no need for a Barney. Aoko, Miss Alice is one of the most distinguished members of the Avian High Society. A barbaric lady like you could never hope to understand the elegance or pure intentions of winged beings like us. That's my dog barking at another dog. Alright, I still haven't introduced myself. Hello and good day, Chaldeans. Must be Barry, working at a museum in the mountains. What did you cock up to get sent to a backwater like that? That bird just talked. What, you never seen a bird talk before? I do it all the time. I'm a pretty hard worker, at least for a bird. Now, don't tell me the guy who looks like he loves candy stores is Blair, and the innocent white-eyed wonder girl with the purple hair is mashed cherry-like. See, I heard your names earlier, and I totally remembered them now. Of course, I'll forget him again by tomorrow, seeing as I'm a bird. It's dead. Oh my goodness. Did it just die? Oh. Right. I guess that'd be shocking if you haven't seen it before. Don't worry. He's fine. See? Something happened? Wow, Mash. You should see the look on your face right now. Yes, something happened. Don't worry about him. This is my most useless ploy kicked off. All he could do is die and come back to life. His name is Robin. Don't bother remembering it. Like a woodpecker, but even more annoying. Anyway, don't worry. I'll tell him to stay out of sight as much as possible while we're staying here. So Robin's alive and well too, huh? Well, I guess that makes sense, seeing how he's Robin and all. Alice is right. Oh my God. Just ignore him, and living and dying is just his daily routine. But enough about him. I think it's time we take a stock of the situation. I believe you when you say you're from this Chaldea organization. We haven't known each other for long, but I can tell you two are good people. But I can also tell that I need to keep a close eye on both of you. This might not mean much coming from me, but using servants, heroic spirits, and super powerful familiars, that's not something anyone can do. There's no way that kind of magecraft would be sanctioned without a major order from on high or a crisis bad enough to warrant it. So if I find it hard to believe that two people qualified to use it or just happen to come here for sightseeing, can you tell us the real reason why you're here? Assuming it won't cause problems, that is. Okay, I'm gonna trust you two and tell you the whole story. And there you have it. These distortions that show up on the belt of human history are called singularities. And it's our job at Chaldea to protect the foundation of humanity by erasing them before they become permanent. This time, we detected a very minor singularity in Kumano Hot Springs. So Master Player and I were deployed to investigate. We're not able to contact them right now, but we came here from Chaldea in the year 2019. So, from your perspective, that would mean we're from the future. I see. No wonder I didn't know anything about your people. I didn't buy your story here before, but you've convinced me. I might be open to lending you a hand. But what about you, Aoko? What do you think of them? Of course, I had a great first impression of them. I think you both are amazing for protecting humanity's future from behind the scenes. I'm especially impressed by your success rate. I'm trying to be more like that myself, but it never seems to work out. I feel a lot too. Trust me. We're only human. Nobody gets it right all the time. But we're all here now, and all because you two never gave up. Thank you, Master, from a faraway mountain. That aside, those are a lot of words I've never heard before. Did you know about singularities before, Alco? Me? Well, a little. They're like unique timelines that aren't connected to the history that takes place before or after them, right? How humiliating. I can't believe there was something you knew that I didn't. I'm not really sure how to respond to that. Anyway, I can tell that you're really into what you're saying too. So I'm sure that you won't mind helping them out, right? Good. Okay then. Let me introduce myself again properly. I'm Aozaki Aoko, a freelance mage. I know I said I came to these hot springs for fun, but I'm actually here on an anonymous tip that things could get dangerous around here unless somebody does something. Dangerous? How? And what kind of something? That I'm afraid I don't know. All I know for sure is doing nothing isn't an option. Thanks to you two, I know where to start. If this is a singularity, then we just have to find what's causing it. Your turn, Alice. Why don't you tell them a little bit about yourself? I'm Kuonji Alice. I'm a friend of Alco's. She and I, well, I suppose you could say our destinies are intertwined. So if she's here to investigate an anomaly, I pretty much have no choice but to help. So there you have it. I look forward to figuring out this singularity's mystery with you two. Same here. Thank you so much for your help, Alice. Now that we're on the same page, let's start looking for the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail? As in the Holy Grail? Is usually parts of these singularity things? Oh no, it's not the Holy Grail you're probably thinking of. We come to refer to any source of magical energy powerful enough to create miracles and mystics as Holy Grails, as a matter of convenience. Damn, seriously? Well, I guess that makes sense. We're here talking about something powerful enough to warp space-time itself. Why don't we start by taking a look around the inn? Holy Grails are essentially pools of high-density magical energy, so we should be able to sense it if we get close enough. Wait, I want to see you perform a summon first. You can do them if you have a workshop, a territory you made yourself, right? Let me see what the Chaldean summoning spell is like. I don't think things have really reached that point yet. I swear, you're such a magecraft nerd, Alice. I'm sorry, but would you two mind indulging her? She's always going on about how mages' association magecraft is just a bunch of cheap tricks, but she's still fascinated by it. And I have to admit, calling on a heroic spirit is pretty extraordinary magecraft. So, I think she's feeling extra competitive, seeing as how she uses familiars herself. Not like that. We're gonna need fighters anyway, right? I'll go on, show me. Just once is fine. You do make a good point. Understood. Master, deploying round shield. Okay. I've established a connection to the lane line. Now, I'll connect you to the second level spirit origin ties to this line. Spirit origin draft acquired. Initiating spirit origin output. We are clear for a heroic summon. Await your magical energy, Master. Guardian of the Scales. It worked. I wonder what kind of heroic spirit it will. Wait, what? Dojiro? Is that really you? Wait, you look a lot younger. His body is a spirit origin made out of ether. He's definitely a servant. What in the world? When did you get mixed up with something this silly? I'm sorry, but do you mind if I answer your questions with a question? I was just in a strange place, and I felt like someone told me the world was in danger. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess this means this is going to be my next part-time job then. Okay, that was funny. That was fun. This is a really fun event. So let me get this straight. It's 2001 right now, and you just summoned me as I was in 1991. And you did so with some mysterious power, all to solve a mystery in these hot springs. That's right. Normally, heroic spirits are summoned with the knowledge from the current time period, but that doesn't seem to be the case for you. In fact, I'm still not sure why you appeared here as a servant at all. Look, dustbin lid. All we know for sure is you're definitely a familiar right now. You were always like that anyways. But now it's like you've officially made it. Hold on. Does this mean that Shizuki is moving on your magical energy, player? Oh no, Sojiro was actually summoned by the power of this land. Senpai is just acting as the keystone keeping him here. As far as I can tell, Sojiro's materialization is limited to this land, specifically Kumano Hot Springs. So I'm limited to just this land now? Huh, that's great. That makes things much easier. Now I don't have to worry about anything that comes after. I think there's a saying for this kind of thing. Alright, what happens in Kumano stays in Kumano. Anyways, I have no idea what's going on here, but I'll be happy to help you with your job, player. I swear, I can't believe you're just okay with having no idea what's going on or what to do. But then I guess you always were one to go with the flow. Huh? You two know Sojiro too? Yeah, you could say that. Me, Alice, and this wild child were once all lived in the same house. Anyway, he's not going to be of any help solving the mystery, but he's decent enough in a fight. So you should at least be able to use him as your bodyguard, player. Just don't let him play detective, no matter what. Huh? Of course I'm going to help player investigate. When I take on a job, I see it through to the end. Besides, it looks like fun. I just told you that's not happening. You're just going to cause chaos, so stay put. Oh, and you better not go anywhere, at least for today. Take one foot outside that door and I'll blast you to pieces myself. I've got some business of my own I need to take care of. I'll be done by night. Player, I'd like you to learn everything you can about the inn's other guests in the meantime. Bye. What do you all think? I don't see any reason not to start investigating now. Come on, player. Mash. I knew it. That was a warning shot. Got that? No second chances. You're staying here today, and that's final. Sorry, you two, but it looks like you'll have to investigate without me today. I'll join tomorrow. Oh, so what are you gonna do, Alice? Investigate the inn? Sounds like fun, huh? I'm going back to my room. Let me know if anything interesting happens. Let me go outside and my dog for a second real quick. I'll be right back. Also, he's a berserker? That's interesting. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. All right. My God. I'm winded. I thought the neighbor's dog had run out of the house. It was running around the streets, and so me and the neighbor went to go catch it. Turns out, after we chased it for about like 10, 15 minutes, it wasn't his dog. It's just so dark out, we couldn't tell. So we don't go. We lose the dog that we were chasing, which great because it wasn't the dog. We get a call, get told, "Hey, that's not the dog. The dog's at our at our place." So we're like, "Okay, yeah." Oh man, I'm winded. Sorry about that, guys.
仮眠から目覚めると、そこは一面の帰りたい空間だった。慣れてはいるけど、勘弁してほしいというのが本音ではある。さて、それじゃあ話を聞かせてもらえるかな。
Honestly, I'm so happy that I have my boy Shizuki. Hold on a second. This is what? I really don't know how this counts. I don't think it matters right now. Just leave it like that for now. That's not that big of a deal. Whew. Oh shit. Are we getting a Cyberpunk VR?
みんなついてきて。
Okay.
今のうちに準備白兵戦行きます。ですから今のうちに準備やだよねやだよね。
シトラセキ聖杯を。
Maybe using him wasn't the greatest idea because he has one of the longest MPs possible.
転身開始。彼方への巡礼を。我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐赤病がアルグリーズ。
もちろんやります。
なるほど。
ここでまっすぐ
聖杯
もちろん。
我が呼びかけに応えよ。転身開始。彼方への巡礼を。我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐赤がアルグリーゼ。
Oh, what?
あ
負けないぞ。ここでまっす
Whoopsie.
ああなる了解。ああそこだ。行くぞ。勝つ刹那であろうとも。追加に
何の
聖
ために
杯我が呼びかけに応えよ。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
転身開始。彼方への巡礼を。我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐赤がアルグリーゼ。
さすがにこれ白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。やりますやります。負けないぞ。やっ今回はうまくいきました。
Why not?
「来たっすねカルディアのマスターくん。ラジオのパーソナリティのように山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くっす。キリがないっす。
Total exorcism points. I'll keep using Vitria. Vitria. I love her design anyways. Like, it's so nice. Ding 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 ding.
大丈夫。落ち着いて普段通りに。白兵戦行きます。やだな。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。戦いできた。
Oh, she's gorgeous.
せき止めてくれよ。ゴー！楽が望みか？本当？仕方ないの。天よ、変幻の鱗に閉ざされる。地、退職の悪に飲まれる地。アスラシュレーシタ。本気仕方ないの。
Yep.
いたぶってみよ。かじらせるかよ。痛いのか？前のものじゃ。
She does not that good. Like, she does not get a good amount of refund.
本当に良いのか？
やります。
集えアスラ、我への肉なる魔の軍勢よ。アスラシュレーシ
やり負けないぞ。
仕方ないの。
ここでまっすぐ。
ほれほれ。 本当仕方ないの。集えアスラ、我への肉なる魔の軍勢よ。アスラシュレーシタ。 仕方ないの。いたぶってみよ。かじらせるかよ。
ご苦労様。
謎ばかりっていうか謎しかない旅館ね。ミッションクリア。では
Mission
次
clear.
のミッションをどうぞ。うわ、また出た。この旅館
うわ
オカルトスポット。
There's someone here in the hall. I think it's one of the exorcists we met in the lobby.
Jesus.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You're all right. You were the last physics psychics to show up earlier. It's not often you see exorcists working as a team. You seem pretty young too. Could you be at school? Oh, we don't go to school. We both work for a research facility. We also don't actually have any psychic powers. Our main job as well, I guess you could say, it involves studying folklore. Nice pivot mash. You always come through. So you're not actually here to perform exorcisms, huh? Sounds like you and I are in the same boat then. I don't care about the money. I've already got more than what I know what to do with. No, I'm here because I received the report that there's someone who needs to be someone crucial to humankind's advancement in this country. My job is to reinvestigate that person, not to exorcise ghosts. I see. You do have a kind of a secret agent thing going on. That being said, I'm not a rank amateur either. I've slain my share of evil spirits. I wasn't expecting to be treated as an exorcist when I got here, but I don't mind. It works out to the same thing in the end. So you're looking for someone. Is that person here at the inn? No, I just came here to freshen up. Really, that's all. I don't know anything about the Sacred Springs. I just thought I would rest a little before I got started in earnest. Though I admit, I'm not tired at all. You're not really interested in the hot springs? Oh, of course not. It's just a coincidence that I happened to choose these springs. Yeah, that's it. I did hear that there are 5 wish-granting springs in total, but I also heard that they only open up 1 per day. Whether that's true or not, it makes sense to put limit on things that supposedly grant wishes. There's only one problem. Oh, and what's that? They say the secret spring only works on 1 person. Well, specifically, once a spring grants someone's wish, that spring apparently loses its effect for a whole year. Yoshisuke said that the people who had their wishes granted in the past were chosen completely at random. So, just going in first doesn't guarantee your wish. It sounds more like playing the lottery. Humor me. Under those circumstances, what do you think would be the best way to ensure your wish comes true? Obviously, leaving it to the luck isn't going to cut it, so reduce the competition? Well, if you could make sure you were the only one going in the if you were sure you were the only one going in the hot springs. Exactly. The best way to prevent another guest getting their wish granted instead of you is to make sure that you're the only guest left. But don't take it too seriously. It's just a thought experiment. Still, there aren't going to be many people at a haunted inn located way up in the mountains. It's too far away for the police to keep an eye on. So I wouldn't be too surprised if we saw a series of unfortunate accidents out here. Ding 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 ding. This hallway has such a historical feel to it. I can't wait to see what the host springs at the end of it are like. There's a sign that says Kumano's Inn Old Building. I guess that means the building we've been is new. And the one containing the hot spring facilities has been preserved in its original state. Oh. Sorry about that, Missy. I was so distracted I didn't look where I was going. I can't believe I got dizzy after only an hour in the bath. Maybe this is a sign I finally ought to retire. Not at all. I'm the one who should apologize. I was walking backwards and I should have been more aware. By the way, this may be a strange question, but your name wouldn't happen to be Muramasa, wouldn't it? Muramasa? That's awfully nice of you to say, but no. The name's a little too big for my britches. I do own a forge or two, but these days I'm just an art dealer. Name's Shiro. So many people here who look like others we know. Over half the guests here are shameless frauds. I ought to know. I'm one of them. I know a few tricks for cleaning up spiritual disturbances, but nobody here's a full-blown exorcist. But you two, you're a real deal. I can tell from the air about you. You got guts going up against the Kumano Mountains ox god. Good luck. If you don't make it, I'll make sure you get a proper burial. Shiro just went back towards the new building. Looks like he's one of the guests. That aside, it's very confusing how there's so many people here who look exactly like a hero experience we know. You said it. Doesn't mean we can't get too comfortable. I understand these people may look the same as our heroic spirit friends, but they aren't them. We'll have to approach them fairly and impartially, without preconceptions. This must be the entrance to the large bath. And there's the reception desk for the hot springs. There are a lot of massage chairs here too, although there doesn't seem to be anyone behind the counter. Looks that way. Too bad. I was hoping to have a nice cold drink first thing after getting out of the bath. Too bad you can't buy booze from one of the vending machines. Where's the proprietor when you need him? Hi there, I'm Player. Oh, you beat me to it. I'm Sugitani Rainbow, exorcist at the large. You guys are here to make a killing too, yeah? I'm loving the Kumano hot springs so far. There's evil spirits, yokai, and curses all over the place. I wouldn't want them all hanging out in my backyard or anything, but around here, every critter you take out nets a nice cash prize. Talk about an easy way to make a living. I was just relaxing in the bath after another full day's work. You two ought to check them out too. Feels real good in there. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, guys. Been a bunch of interruptions, but let's just continue. The proprietor guy's a terrible cook, but he does a great job at keeping the baths in shape. Yes, we'd love to try the baths once we get the opportunity. By the way, can I ask which one of you went in? Me? Just the regular hot springs. Those special secret ones are all dried up right now. Seems like they don't bubble up till the middle of the night. First secret springs opening up tomorrow. At least, let's see. I think the first day was the spring of youth. Well, that's one spring I don't need. I'm gonna spend tomorrow hunting monsters, tanukis up in the woods. You sound pretty familiar with Kumano Hot Springs. I don't know if I'd say that. I see how it is. You two don't believe that the springs can grant wishes, do you? These hot springs have always carried blessings since long ago. But the whole wish granting thing began once Kumanoing Yoshike took over. You think he made the whole thing up to attract customers, right? Yeah. Most of the time, the Secret Springs benefits are barely better than the placebo. Yeah, I think I feel a little younger. I think I feel a little luckier with love now. I guess my skin's looking better, things like that. Thing is, some folks really have their wishes granted. And it happens right around this time of year. You know how much this inn used to charge back before it got haunted? yen a night. So I'd be careful around the proprietor if I was you. He's one hell of a novu rich. Don't let his appearance fool you. It means particular about money? Nah, the opposite. That's basically two types of rich people out there. People who surprisingly get rich. People who purposely get rich to make themselves look good, and people who happen to get rich while they refocus on what they truly desire. And Kumano is definitely the latter, no question. So he couldn't care less about how he comes off looking. I believe Yoshike said he inherited this inn. Does that mean he's the son of the last proprietor? Nah, the last proprietor didn't have any living relatives. Apparently he retired and lives in Atami these days. Yoshike became their adopted son a few years ago. Never heard of him? Umano and Yosuke used to be one of the most popular entertainers around right before his surprise retirement. Nobody knows why he suddenly quit the showbiz. A bunch of magazines wrote about it, but the truth is still a mystery. This must be the reference room. Look, it describes... Wait, hold on. Look, it describes this area's history, people who contributed to its development, local crafts. I guess there's a lot of big ryokan inns have common spaces like these. What a wonderful way to showcase the local culture. Creepy. I can't help but notice a certain theme. Very true. They're all wonderful works of art. It says the Kumamon started producing dolls under the Showa period, and that caused the local economy to flourish. Wow, look at this one, senpai. It's a life-size. There's something about this doll's design that makes her seem like an elegant woman and brave warrior all at once. Her hair is so thick, it almost looks real. And her wrist joints are so smooth and lifelike. It's no wonder she's on display as a work of art. If I didn't know any better, I'd think she was human. Thank you for the kind words, but I'm afraid you do me too much credit. As you can see, I'm very much alive. If only I was truly a doll. What? You're human? But you don't have a pulse. Because I was stopping it as a little prank. You two were just so cute that I couldn't help myself. Hello, guests from outside. Welcome to the Hermitage, Babylon. My name is Kashin. I live here at the inn. Please call me Kashinko. Oh, hello. I'm sorry for treating you like an inanimate object. Did you know you can stop your own pulse, senpai? Yeah, you just need to apply pressure under your armpit. Let's start over. Hello, Kashinko. I'm Master Light, and this is Player, my senpai. We'll be staying at the Kumano Hot Springs for a while. I take it it's your job to manage this room, then, Kashinko. Oh, I don't work here. Nobody in my family does. We've always just done whatever we feel like. I just live here as a favor to Yoshisuke, to make sure the other psychics don't cause any trouble. His advertisement has drawn lots of psychics who are all talk and no walk. It's rather infuriating. I don't care if they get themselves hurt when they mess up their exorcisms, but we can't let spirits run around causing havoc after they've been riled up. So when spirits start to go on a rampage after a failed exorcism, I have no choice but to defeat them. I see, so you're a powerful psychic, and Mr. Yoshisuke keeps you here as a form of insurance. That you just go after spirits causing trouble? You don't get rid of them on your own? Why would I do that? Yoshisuke's the one who wants to exercise, not me. I wouldn't take this exorcism stuff too seriously if I were you two. You only get yourselves hurt or worse. I'd especially stay away from this reference room. The spirits here are especially touchy. You could easily end up cursed if you stop at the wrong time, especially when it's dark. There's a psychic once who came up to this room at night and became enchanted by the dolls. That was when she discovered something in the cardboard box. Making figurines for dummies, construction kit included. The next thing she knew, she'd taken out the kit and begun single-mindedly working on her own doll. She'd never used a chisel or nippers before. It was long before her fingers and elbows were covered with blood. But even then, she just kept muttering things like, "That's not right. Why isn't this working? That should do it," and so on. She worked on doll for 7 days and 7 nights without food or sleep. The other psychics and I tried to stop her, but to no avail. What happened to her? She disappeared. When I came to the reference room on the 8th morning, she's nowhere to be seen. Maybe she was finally free from the curse and just decided to leave the inn. Of course not. What happened was this room just gained another doll. I mentioned blood earlier, didn't I? It's because she used her own body as a material for the doll. Look, it's that one right there behind you. What's fascinating you? Darn. And here I thought I'd get to introduce my friends. Well, hopefully it was a good lesson for them. I don't need any looky-loos causing trouble. They're just gonna die anyways. It'll go down easier if it's only 1 death per day. Man, this room was really far in the back. I'm afraid you can't go in there. I'm sorry, I know I said you could exercise as many evil things as you'd like, but you can't do it here. This place is too much for you two to handle. Yeah, I'm sorry, we didn't realize this room was off limits. But what do you mean it's too much for us to handle? Oh yes, perhaps I've chosen my words better. I don't mean that it's dangerous in here. I only mean that that door refuses to open no matter what we try. Rumor has it leads directly to hell. Between this place and Hell's Pavilion, you must think. This mountain has a lot of dangerous sounding names, but that's because of the special power at work here. Or perhaps I should say the special something. You mean that idol over there? My, I can see you two don't know much about this mountain. Have you ever heard of the yokai called Kudan? They say it was a spirit beast that looked like an ox and that could predict the future. People here used to hold it in great reverence. I can't say I blame them. Anyone who knows exactly what tomorrow has in store will never fail at anything. It's human nature to cling to clutches like that. Crutches. However, this mountain Kudan is much different from the others and turns anyone who talks to it into Kudan themselves. Impressive, right? Once people know that their future holds, they can take steps to prevent what they don't like. To put it in another way, they can give themselves a hopeful tomorrow. What do you think? Makes sense. Why this Kudai would be revered as a grantor of wishes, no? Sounds just like a holy grail. So you're saying the Kumano Mountains Kudan is the idol being worshipped here? That's right. Although we call him Wan Wan now. They say his sleeping chambers lie beyond the door. There doesn't seem to be any way to open it, but I'd be careful anyway. Nothing good could come from the trying. You know, we were told that you used to be an entertainer. That was a long time ago. I first visited the hot springs by coincidence after I retired, only to discover that we shared the same name. The former proprietor and I hit it off, and eventually I ended up in charge. Yes, we heard. Apparently they live in Atami now. Oh, and we also met one of your employees earlier, Shinko, in the reference room. She said she was a psychic you hired yourself. Did she now? Lady Kashing actually spoke to you two? That's surprised. She's so misanthropic or shy that she usually never talks to anyone. Damn it, I thought she's been acting strange the last few days. What does she think she's doing? Talking to regular guests like that? Oh, sorry, don't mind me. Anyway, I'd better get going. I'll have your dinner brought to your room. Oh yes, I almost forgot to tell you something important. This room is officially known as Wan Wan's Road Home. There are also 4 other dreadful haunted spots around the inn. The endless hallway in the old inn that never ends, no matter how far you walk. The Devil's Grass Room and the Reference Room, where dark arts are practiced. The Hanged Rider in the Camellia Room, where no one ever leaves from. And the Inverse Mirror, where your reflection will try to kill you. Be sure to stay far away from those 4 areas. Many other exorcists have tried their luck with them, and they've all paid a heavy price. "10 p.m. after dinner." And that's everything we learned from talking to people today. Secret wish-granting springs, spooky stories of haunted places, and the yokai that's been worshipped on this mountain for ages, huh? Well, I expected as much. This is all starting to sound a lot more believable. I thought there was something unsettling about this inn, but I had no idea things were that bad. Claire, Mash, I'm sorry you two had to do all the work today without me. But I'll be there to help out starting tomorrow. That's okay with you two, right, Alzaki? Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out. I already took care of the problem. Great. I still might not be able to do anything impressive, but I'm a servant now. I know I'm not cut out for investigating and deducing and stuff, but I'll do my best to keep you both safe. Don't worry, thanks to certain someone, I'm used to being a meat shield. A meat shield, you say? Tell us more. Sure, I'd be glad to. The next time we have 5 hours to spare, I should be able to tell you the whole story. You're not gonna believe what I have to say about a certain someone who may or not be in this room. Something on your mind, Miss Alice? Let me guess. You're wishing dinner had been goosefish hot pot? I don't blame you. All those manky intestines and stuff are right up your Anyway, nothing you just told us about concerns me that much. I am curious about your other guests we haven't met yet, though. More importantly, you're gonna be staying in this room, right, Shizuki? And I'll have Aoko stay with me. Considering the number of people here, that's the most logical way to handle this. You don't mind, right, Aoko? Huh? I was hoping to hear more about Chaldea's slumber party style, but I guess that's fine. We'll just have to chat after we get to know each other better. There, and it's settled. Now, let's go. It's getting late. Yeah, I get it. You're still crimpingly shy. Don't mind Alice too much, guys. She doesn't actually dislike you. Cautious about what she says to other people. She might be a crabby, standoffish, and too proud for her own good, but she'd never spend time in the same room with you if she didn't like you. Honestly, it's amazing she was willing to spend an entire hour here after only just meeting you, right? After meeting you, right, Sojiro? I don't know if I'd say that. She's a lot more sociable now than she used to be. In fact, she was at Janus all by herself the other day, you know? The cafe with the strawberry themed menu. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I bet I know what happened there. He probably just got a craving for strawberry shortcake and couldn't wait until you or I got back. It looks like you and I have a lot of catching up to do, Aoko. Come with me. I'm going to pluck out what you know, just like I tear the stems off strawberries. And there she goes off on her own. Okay. Guess that means it's time to call it night. Since we're staying at a hot springs inn and all, maybe I'll take a quick dip before going to bed. Alright, I know I can trust you. So I'm gonna tell you this now. If this singularity isn't resolved, a wishing star is going to come here and wipe out humankind. What? Huh? Wipe out humankind? Well, this wouldn't be the first time Aoko spouted something crazy out of nowhere. There's no point in trying to apply common sense to it. We'll just have to surround her tomorrow and have her tell us what she did this time. Anyways, wouldn't it be okay to discuss sleeping arrangements now? I count 3 bedrooms in this suite. I assume you two are going to each take one, so would it be okay if I use the remaining one? Absolutely. Good thing this suite is so big. Thanks. Don't mind if I do then. I love sleeping in a proper bed. Let's get for this all. Are you actually feeling sleepy, Sojiro? I thought servants don't usually need to sleep. Really? You mean Chaldean servants don't even get a time off sleep? No, it's not like that. I was just wondering if using your spirit form instead might help you conserve more magical energy, that's all. Oh, I see, alright. You mentioned that most servants can change the spirit form during dinner. I've actually been trying to change into mine for a while now, but I can't seem to pull it off. My eyesight, stamina, and strength are all about what they used to be too, and I enjoyed my dinner just as much as always. So yes, I think I will get sleepy at night. I could stay up to keep watch if you need me to, but if possible, I'd rather not. I could tell sleeping will help me conserve magical energy, and I'd like to make sure I have enough when I really need it. Don't worry, Master Shield will alert us if anything dangerous gets close. Oh man, that shield of yours is great, Mash. Seems like it can do anything. Almost make me wish for Ozaki would take a page or two from it. Speaking of as your servant, I have something to tell you. While you two were looking around the inn. Uh-oh. What is it? Did something bad happen? Oh, nothing like that. I just caught the proprietor and reserved the private outdoor bath for you two tomorrow. He said you can use it after dinner, since you're staying at the Hot Springs Inn and all. It'd be a shame not to enjoy an outdoor bath at least once. Wow, talk about considerate. Up. Ik. Up. Wake up, senpai. We have an emergency. Something terrible has happened. Sorry, 20. No, 10 more minutes. I'm sorry to disturb your sleep, but you need to get up, get dressed, and head to the public bath right now. There's been a murder. It's Haruko. She's dead. What? What? What did you say? I have returned. Apologies. Bing, 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 bing. I might be taking way too many breaks in between this, but you know, that's fine. Da, 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 da. Yo, what the fuck is it? The Great Marshal of Magic? When did this come out? There's essentially another, you know, it's the same. It's another, not Black Rail. Whatever it's called. That's kind of nice. Shit, what was... There we are. Just for now.
Okay, hold on.
やるときは本気でやるって決めてる。
Okay, sorry about that.
あったまってきた。僕ですか？最初の底から今はの星へプレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。姉上、姉上、
ご承覧あれってな。
まだ展開青神さんそこで止めて泣き張るもう一つ増やしておくか私まだサポ私ごとに逃げられるとスキャリいいかの波の意味でねお疲れ様全然打ち足りないけどこの辺りにしておきましょう
お互いの
いらっしゃい。青子と違って特にやることも。
ふと思ったんだが、次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
Assassin class enemies, Berserker class enemies. Probably just do another one of these. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, yeah, Berserker class enemies right here.
さてやりますか。行くぜ。
姉上、最新の魔法を見せてあげる。
みんないなくなれ。みんな
告げる。青を示す名においてノット、セイン、ファイト、タイムレスは
神させーの転ばせて蹴っ飛ばす。まだ展開ザポ私好み青神さそこで止めて投げ張る。スピンドルツアラースタンバイ。こうなっちゃうとストップできないんだ。うるさくてごめんね。
仕事の時間だ。頑張ろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
Alright, one more time.
エンジンスタート。壊すだけなら犬より簡単。あったまくるだ。
あとはお任せします。姉
コンタクト外から1から0へシフトサイクリック選手交代始めましょう。
ご承覧あれってな。
スピンドル展開。
How much is your damage? Holy shit.
もう少し増やしておきたい。サポートお願いね。まだサポートお願いね。スキャリースイカ思ってるの邪魔そして邪魔。サポートまだ展開青神さまだサポート私ごとにディストーションヘッドスマッシュ転がせて蹴っ飛ばす。スピンドル展開。私ごとにサポートまだ展開。逃げられるとせーの止めて投げ払う。まだ展開。サポートお願いね。そこで思ってるの転がせて蹴っ飛ばす。 身の魔法使いの活躍満足できた？
That's funny. Why did it update now? Okay. Come on, hurry it up. Mm-hmm.
来たっすね、カルディアのマスターくん。ラジオのパーソナリティのように働くっすよ。ネタは新鮮なやつで頼む。山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と。山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と解くっす。キリがないっす。かくしてシャバゾートマスターは次の任務に向かうのであった。次回
次回
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務になるのかな。もしかしてお化け相手の立ち退き。さらに
What? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? That's a new one. That attack won't go through. What the fuck? I regret not reading like the skills of this. What the fuck? I can't believe it. She's really dead. Take a good look. Is that the other girl you came here with? Yes, that's Aozaki Aoko, but how did this happen? Huh? Aozaki? Didn't she say her name was Susie Ritska? No, sorry, she just asked to use a pseudonym. I see. Well, I used to be in show business. I can understand why someone might want to keep a low profile. Anyway, now that you're confirmed the victim's identity, you need to go back to the lobby. That nasty detective told me I need to gather all the guests in one place. Detective? Ahem, I believe some of you already know what I'm about to say. As a proprietor of this inn, I have a tragic news to share. One of our guests was found dead at today's secret wish spring, the Spring of Youth. Her name was Aosaki Aoko. The cause of death seems to be a real cranial fracture to the back of the skull, and her brains were caved in. Aozaki? Did you just say Aozaki? Yeah, I did. She was staying here under a pseudonym for personal reasons. I'm sad to say she's confirmed deceased, so the public baths will be off limits for a while. I've already notified the police, so things will probably get a little crazy around here soon. But before they arrive, that detective over there requested that I ask you all what you were doing last night. Huh? You're telling us a detective just happened to be out here when something like this went down? Ain't that awfully convenient? I know what you mean. Why in the world did he come here why did he... Jesus Christ. Why in the world did he come here all the way from Tokyo now, of all times? Still, the fact remains that someone died. I doubt there'll be any harm in doing what he says until the police get here. Go ahead then, detective. All of you, please do what he says. I'm Tsuji Tobimaru. I run a detective agency in Tokyo. I was here on a company trip with my two assistants. I'd like to ask each of you your name, address, hobbies, and purpose of trip, but unfortunately we don't have the time for that, and honestly I couldn't care less. So for the time being, all I want from each of you is to testify where you were last night. Also, which of you discovered the body. I'll need to get the detailed statement from you later. I guess I'll start then. I'm Kumanoin Yoshisuke. Last night I closed the front desk and in the morning and went back to my office. I was just about to check on the hot springs a little before 5 o'clock when the guest knocked on my door and told me there was a dead body. I went with that guest to the public bath where I confirmed that there was a body, and I hurried to contact the rest of my guests. I have the time for that. 5:32 a.m. I know because you woke me up then too. You know, this is going to take too damn long with this many people here. Let's get this all done at once. Those of you who slept in your rooms that night, raise your hands. Everyone, huh? Guess I should have known. Not like there's anything else to do that far out in the mountains. Let's see. Mr. Ryogi, was it? You're staying with your husband and daughter, right? Where are they? I had to stay in our room. My daughter is still just a child, so I couldn't expect her to something so terrible. If you need to interrogate me, I'll come to your room later by myself. Will that do? Sorry, I can't let you do that. We're not supposed to interview suspects alone. Oh, why's that? Having a third party present makes sure that no one can claim the interview was bribed or unethically influenced. It also reduces the risk of any unfortunate accidents. Oh my, how prudent. All the more reason I'd rather have my family not meet you. This lady's with the Yakuza. Alright, I can feel her murderous intent all the way over here. Now then, who discovered the body again? Me. That'd be me. Seriously? After you disappeared yesterday, I thought you had gone back to living in the mountains. Some helpful assistant you turned out to be, Sojiro. The hell you doing? Oh wait, don't tell me. You still don't know what happened to the deceased, but I can tell what happened to you. You look awfully like you're at least 10 years younger now. Guess those wish-granting springs really do work. Hey, yeah, I remember now. You're that guy who came here with the detective. So you got your youth back from the springs? Does that mean the stories about them are true? Great, just great. So much for our restful company retreat. Huh? What's that? Because now it looks a lot more likely that we're dealing with a homicide. Will the police get here? It'll take them some time, given our remote location, but they should still be here by the afternoon. All right, no one's to leave this inn until they arrive. No one. You can make yourself scarce if you want. But keep in mind, doing that means you'll be subjected to a thorough questioning by the police. What's that supposed to mean? The preparator said the victim's skull was fractured, right? He probably just slipped and hit her head. But now you're talking about us like we're murder suspects before you've even investigated anything, right? You're not like suspects. I don't believe for a second that she, of all people, would slip and kill herself. I don't need to wait for the autopsy. In case I wasn't clear the first time, let me spell it out for you. Aozaki Aoko was murdered. And the killer is right here in this room. Okay, all the other guests have gone back to the rooms. What are you gonna do now, detective? You're gonna show me the crime scene first. Don't worry, I won't touch a thing. Sojiro, you're obviously coming with me since you're my assistant. I'm gonna insist you come along too, Kuonji. You might be acting like this has nothing to do with you, but with Aozaki dead, that makes you my top suspect. I see you're still as blunt as ever, Tsukiji. I can't say you're wrong, though. You know Detective Kuonji? Yes, I haven't seen him in years, though. He works with Shizuki now. And he was a friend of Aoko's in high school. He originally moved to Tokyo to go into the corporate detective work, but ended up working many disturbing cases, and he became better known as the Private Eye. Isn't that right, Tsujiki? Are you enjoying life now that you've lured my friend into pursuing your hobbies instead of letting him work an honest job? Well, that's sure one way of putting it. I'm surprised to see you here too, Kuonji. Now, you two. I know I asked you two to stay put since the guest's ledger said Aozaki was staying with you, but if you'd rather not see her body, I understand. That said, if you got the stomach for it, then come with me. I have some questions for you. What do you think, Senpai? I may not be putting it in the friendliest terms, but I think he's generally trying to be considerate. We'll come with you. I really want to make sure it's really her. Got it. You said your names were Player and Mash, right? You seem like decent enough folks. Compared to some of these other guests, I'd appreciate any help you can offer. Jesus Christ. I can't be sure, being as it's a bath, but I'd say the time of death was less than 2 hours ago, since rigor mortis hasn't set in. Anything unusual stand out to you? Well, I don't see steam coming from the bath. Right. It sure doesn't look like she was about to go in, which means she probably came here for a different reason. Killer showed up and bashed her head in front behind her. She died from blunt force trauma. I don't suppose there's any security camera footage, is there? A camera in a public bath? That'd be a big problem on its own. But no, there are no security cameras anywhere on these premises. Sojiro confirmed as much when we checked in. I did? Wow, go me. What a hard worker you are, Shizuki. By the way, did you and Shizuki really come here together? Yeah, he checked every corner of the inn before saying he was going off to take a look at the surrounding area. And that was the last time I saw of him until he came back looking like his teenage self again. And he said he had found Aoko dead. I've got questions for you too, Sojiro, but Aozaki comes first. I don't usually go around avenging the dead, but I'm gonna make sure whoever did this to her pays. Wow, Tobimaru, you still haven't gotten over Aozaki. Really? You poor thing. I can't believe you were still carrying a torch for Aoko even after high school. I don't have feelings for her, and I don't need your pity. Quit giving people the wrong idea. What did the both of you get so into lockstep anyways? Senpai, Aoko, Alice, Sojiro, and Tsukichi all seem like they're very different people. Seeing them like this, I get the feeling they were very close friends too. Yeah? Sounds like there was a lot of history between them. Alright, kids. Stop whispering to each other and get me to the towel from the locker room. I know there's rules about preserving crime scenes, but I can't leave things like this. Forgive me if I at least cover Aoko's corpse with a towel. Did you say my corpse? Did I die or something? Oh wow, I did, huh? Yikes. What happened to my head? That's gnarly. Huh? Man, it's actually kind of embarrassing to come across your own dead body. Well, good news is, I'm here and I'm still alive, so there's no problem. Anyway, hey everyone. Oh, I don't believe I've met you two before. Nice to meet you. I'm Ozaki Aoko. Could we go somewhere a little more comfortable so you can fill me in? She ended up getting summoned as a... She got summoned by the counterforce. So she's a servant now. Or at least that's my assumption. I see. So that's how the two of you met before I died. I only just got here myself, so I obviously don't know you two all that well yet. But I could tell that you two were really grieving for me. That makes you trustworthy in my books. Thank you for caring. You think we could still work together? Sure, but can you tell us what's going on first? Right, fair enough. This is a headache for me too. Okay, obviously there's the me who died at the spring. I'd call her Aoko 1 for sure. Short. Then there's the one we hear right now. Aoko 2. Both of us are the same person. I'm from a point in the future. Quite a while from now, actually. Basically, I time traveled. I came back because there was an anomaly happening in this time period. You know what a singularity is, right? It's when a time and place falls out of sync with the standard time axis and eventually messes up the surrounding historical events if it isn't stopped. I usually ignore them because most of them go away quickly on their own, but this one looked like it could get especially bad. Long story short, it caught my eye, made me realize I have a personal connection to it. That's why I time traveled here to the year 2001 from the future. Figure out what happened, of course. You with me so far? Well, why isn't anyone saying anything? We get that you're from the future, but one of you is still dead. Oh, Oh, that's because this is a unique situation. As long as a singularity is intact, anything that happens in it has no effect on history. That's why I'm still alive, and well, in the future, even though the other Aoko died here. My future self learned of Aoko 1's death, so I jumped over here as Aoko 2. But that doesn't mean the future Aoko isn't there anymore. She'll be fine as long as this singularity doesn't grow saturate and take root in human history. Basically, even if I die here, there'll be another one of me along to take its place. I call this the Aozaki rocket pencil experiment mantle. Oh right, rocket pencil, of course. So it's no problem that Aoko 1 is dead. Just think of her as the kind of debt that I rocked up. Once the singularity is gone, it'll be like I never borrowed anything, so I'll definitely help you get rid of it in any way I can. But your future self can send copies of yourself here. Like clones? Doesn't that sound a bit like a servant system? Maybe it's kind of like a ration that uses yourself as fuel. Alright, I understand how you got here. But does this mean you still remember our conversation from last night? Of course not. I only just got here. Any information Aoko 1 acquired in this singularity belongs to her alone. As Aoko 2, I'm gonna have to do my own investigation to learn the same thing she knew. So, whatever you and she talked about, only you know what it was now. I see. Well, last night I only confirmed 2 things with you. The first was whether you were from this time or not. You admitted that you weren't and said that the key to solving this incident must be here somewhere. He? Not the killer? Yes, that was all Aoko 1 had to say. She was a lot more desperate than she seemed. It almost felt like she was the last person on Earth in some kind of sci-fi story, making one final gamble. Well, that's not the case for you, is it? It seems like you're only here because you had some vague hunch about the singularity. Well, yeah, pretty much. It's not like I was here at the same time as Aoko 1, after all. In fact, I can't visit any time and place I'm already in. My future self can't travel to the past all she wants. Unless it would result in 2 of me occupying the same time and space. It's like a max occupancy. I'm not allowed to go over. Things might be different if this were a parallel worlds kind of situation, but with time travel, there's no joining an event if I'm already there. The only exception to that rule would be if you weren't there anymore. So, Aoko 2 showed up here because Aoko 1 was killed. Do I have that right? I knew you'd be put on the outtake, Student Council Vice President. How did you know? Do you see a lot of these kinds of cases in Tokyo or something? Hell no, I've never heard the words preservation of humanity or singularity before in my life. To say nothing of a goddamn time travel. But I know better than to ask you to do anything, Aozaki. It'd just be a waste of time, a waste of everyone's time. Alright, all this stuff sounds wild to me, but I'm willing to accept it at least while we're here. Now, let me make sure I've got something straight. I got all this straight. Player, Mash. You 2 are here to erase the singularity thing, which is being caused by a Holy Grail. But your primary objective is to find the Holy Grail and secure it. Is that accurate? Yes, that's right. Meanwhile, Sojiro and I usually have nothing to do with this stuff, but now he's a servant because you summoned him as a heroic spirit or whatever. Putting aside the question of human rights, he definitely ought to make a good familiar. He's always been good at skating by with his skin intact no matter what happens. I don't skate by, I'm always barely hanging on. It's for you, Ozaki. Uonji. You said you're here because the whole world could be in danger, yeah? That means your objective is to get rid of this singularity too. That sounds like a hero's work to me. Me, I'd rather just take off and forget about all this, but I know too much now. Besides, if the whole world's in danger, there's no point in running so I'm really hoping all of you can solve this case. Anyway, we've all got the same goal, so we may as well work together to improve our chances. That was very concise. How can you be this quick on the uptake? Simple. I don't want to die. Speaking of which, you're probably in the most precarious spot here, Alzaki. The odds are high that whoever killed Aoko 1 is one of the other guests. Then when they find out you're still alive and kicking, they're gonna lose their shit. They might as well try to kill you again the moment no one else is around. I wouldn't go down that easily. Besides, how are you so sure I was murdered? I died at Hot Springs, right? Maybe I just got unlucky and slipped. You once walked away fine after you got pushed off a roof. There's no way a little slip would be enough to kill you. I agree. If a little careless accident was all it took, you'd have died when you were still 16. Yeah, if your death was accidental, it'd be a mystery for the ages. Right. We saw you were far more adorable than normal human back in Hell's Pavilion. It almost made us wonder if you weren't a servant yourself. So none of you see me as human, huh? Gee, thanks. Well, no, on my part, I'm not so sure. Aozaki's head is just as vulnerable as anyone else's. Who's to say she wasn't just unlucky? Tojiro. In fact, I think it was more likely to be an accident. I mean, wouldn't it be just like her to get herself killed doing something stupid? Thanks for the moral support, as always. I'm dragging you down with me next time. Either way, we can be sure that somebody killed her. But we should also figure out whether it was an accident or intentional. Maybe the killer wanted to eliminate some of the competition. So far, that seems more likely to me, too. Oh, almost everyone here is shady-looking, self-proclaimed psychic, looking for an easy score. So if Aosaki was causing a stir, the way she usually does, they probably saw her as the biggest rival. Oh, come on. I couldn't have been that bad. It's not like I was going around firing magical energy beams in front of regular people. Right, player? I was? Well, we'll figure these things out as we make headway on our investigation. You wait here, Ozaki. I shouldn't need to tell you that you'll draw attention if you tag along. Player, Nash, Sojiro, us four can go around the inn making inquiries. Yeah, I guess it would be pretty weird for a dead woman to suddenly be up and walking again. Okay, player, Mash, Tobimaru, don't leave any stone unturned. That goes for you too, Shizuki. Don't get too reckless just because you're a servant now. Of course, we'll be back with some good news. What about you, Alice? Are you coming with us? Sorry, but no. I'm terrible at reading people's expressions. Wasn't there a gift shop? I'll go have a cup of tea there. Stop by if you're missing anything. I should be able to come up with a simple magecraft item if you need one. And so that sets up the shop.
Domo.
いらっしゃい。
お互いの安全のためだ。インフォメーションは見ておいてくれ。青崎相手に聞いてないは通用しないからな。
Mass monster outbreak.
最新の魔法を見せてあげる。姉上、姉上、最初の底から今はの星へ、フレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ、ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。
ご昇覧あれってな。
スピンドル展開。少年以外の用なし。マダン展開。マダン展開。逃げられると。またサポート。私ごとに逃げられると。どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた？
I wonder what's a good command card for Alpha. No, you don't need that much Google. Like, oh, star absorption. Wait. I mean, sort of. She's not bad at like what's the word? She's not bad at generating stars. Really not that bad. I'm gonna do that
ようこそ
right now.
レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。今日も元気に始めちゃおう。
Actually, if anything,
我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。次はもっといい仕事をするからね。
no, not. I
そろそろ
expect the
クエ
same
ストに
thing.
戻る？いいよ。その代わり
Mantle. Let's see. I'm just not sure what command code is good for her. I'll probably do this. Oh, HP gained up would probably be the best. Let's do it.
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務になるのかな。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
ding, 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 ding.
さてやりますか。行くぜ。
最新の魔法をお見せしろ。あとはお任せします。姉上。最初の底から今はの星へフレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。
ご承覧あれってな。私ごとにマダン展開。青神サイドやりシート止めて投げ張る。悪いけどここまでよ。
わ
マダン展開。私ごとに転ばせて結果は金星まで振ってこい。スマッシュフローバック。どう？最新の魔法使いの活躍満足できた？
Let's do this one as well while we're at it. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know if that'll be enough.
姉上の敵はみんないなくなってもらいましょう。行くぜ。
Damn, bro, that's not good. Shit, that's the one that switches over to an arts card. Shit. Son of a bitch, you gave me the same fucking cards.
告げる青を示す名においてノットセインファイトタイムネスワー
ご承覧あれってな。
お疲れ様。全然打ち足りないけどこの辺りにしておきましょう。
来たっすね、カルディアのマスターくん。ラジオのパーソナリティのように働くっすよ。山のような仕事とかけて、よく晴れた日と解くっす。キリがないっす。かくして、シャバゾートマスターは次の任務。
熊野温泉にようこそ。ボーナス獲得。
垂涎の品揃いっすね。
はい、持って行って。
I can't believe somebody died here. I was gonna go for a midday dip in the springs, but knowing there was a dead body there put me right off. What was I doing last night? I just tended to my valuable merchandise and went straight to bed. What do you think the killer's one of the guests? Well, good luck with that. The people don't just kill on a whim. They need a strong emotion to drive them to those lengths. There's plenty of that kind of feeling to go around on a battlefield, of course, but this place ain't that. Whether they kill for money or revenge, it's always someone they know. And connections like that can't help but leave behind signs. You can hide a murder weapon, but you can't hide your relationships. But then I guess a private eye like you doesn't need me to tell you that. Anyway, everybody here is a perfect stranger. They got no connection to anyone else and no reason to kill someone without doing something about the body. Me? I think a bear got the poor girl. Not to say it's any comfort. A bear, bro? That's ridiculous, man. You want my alibi? Well, I don't remember when I fell asleep. I'm usually pretty good at keeping up a regular schedule, but I had a little too much to drink last night. Anyway, I can't believe a paper bag woman is dead. Those psychics aren't in the same league as me. But I thought she could at least give me a run for my money. Can't believe that a curse got her first. Why do you think a curse did it? A hunch. As a gunslinger myself, I could tell right away she was one hell of a sharpshooter. There's no way that another guest could have killed someone as talented as her. So it must have been a curse. Man, this sucks. I was hoping we could have had a drink together before our inevitable duel to the death. After my evening prayer, I went straight to bed. 10 o'clock. Didn't wake up until 5. Oh, it wasn't a commotion that woke me up. I've always been an early riser. What do I think of Asaki's death? Did she just slip and hit her head? That she was probably in such a hurry to go on the secret bath before anyone else she wasn't watching her step. I do understand how she must have felt though. Could have made the same mistake with one of those secret baths and proved through financial luck. It wasn't me. Ozaki Aoko wasn't my target. I only twist people I've been asked to twist. Trust is everything in this business after all. Oh, you weren't talking about that, were you? I'm afraid I can't verify my alibi very easily. I was all alone in my room, but without any security cameras in this inn, I have no way of proving that. Although I did notice that the door to Ryogi's Kimura room stayed closed all night, so I can verify her alibi. She said she's here with her family, but I never heard a peep out of her room. Isn't that suspicious? I don't know about that. What it is. No, even the most peaceful places, there are things in this world that no one should ever see. Good person, bad person, it doesn't matter. The very act of seeing such terrifying things is a sin. I think that's what happened to Aozaki. She must have been a boundary, a glitch in our world that no living person should. Perhaps she gazed into the bottomless abyss endemic to a human society. The kind of abyss no one can escape, except through death. Alright, that's everyone I could find in the halls. The other guests must be in their rooms. So far, everyone's claimed to be sleeping last night, unsurprisingly. They all had the same kind of opinion about Ozaki cause's death, too. None of them seemed all that disturbed by the fact that someone died here, and none of them thought that she was murdered either. Since they're all psychics, maybe they're used to dealing with dead bodies? Maybe they all think it's normal that someone would die in this inn. Anyway, it's already 2 in the afternoon. The police are sure taking their sweet-ass time. Pardon me, everyone. As a matter of fact, I just spoke to the police on the phone. They said they don't know when they'll be able to get here because they can't enter the mountain. They can't enter it? Why not? Was there a landslide or something? I asked them the same thing, but all they would say was they can't do it. The officer I spoke to sounded pretty confused as well. The only other thing he said was to prioritize the guests' safety until we could figure out the situation. Anyway, it's not unusual for there to be issues with the mountain roads at this time of year. I'm just glad nothing happened to the inn. The new building is built to withstand anything. The older building dates back to early Showa period in the 1920s. It would collapse in an instant if there was a landslide or such. Excuse me, does that mean the old building has remained in its current form since it was built? Yes, that's right, though I do keep it tidy. No wonder this. Did you put up the idol posters, Yoshike? Yes, I did. I borrowed a few spares from the shopping district near the station to help liven up the place. They say there's no price higher than free, but if you ask me, free is the best price you can get. Ah, so that's why you have all these cheap-looking posters of idols from the 90s here. You should have gone with the posters of Showa era Enka singers. At least they fit the theme. I really like these posters. Something encouraging about them. It reminds me, Mr. Yoshisuke. Mr. Yoshike said that he used to work in the entertainment industry. Have you heard of him, Tsukiji? I never had been big on watching TV, so no, I hadn't. I couldn't tell you if these posters mattered either. Like, I do the like, do they advertise like this because they're popular, or are they popular because they advertise like this? Either way, it's all just a bluff. It's ridiculous. They should know you can't drag things out forever. If you want to sell a product, that product should be the one, the star. If you want to make a star look good, then you should be using your budget to give them a place to shine. And that's not even getting into the whole problem of how inherently interchangeable these posters are. Whenever the next trend seems to roll around, you can't just take them down and swap them out with no sweat. Swap them out, no sweat. They may as be screaming, "Don't bother caring about me. I'm replaceable." I won't go so far as to say marketeers have to make their own museums or anything, but they should be trying for campaigns that people remember forever. I see you're quite conservative, detective. Or perhaps I should say you were well raised. What do you mean by that? People don't think in such lofty terms. They don't want something that'll last them all their lives. They just want to get through their day and have fun doing it. But what about life-changing masterpieces, you say? Beacons of hope. Sure, they'll still emerge now and then, but they never last more than 6 months in the public eye. Emotional experiences are just a compost for the public. Detective, there's always someone with new waiting. There's always someone new waiting in the wings to provide the next dose of entertainment. Stars come and go, and that's what they do. And there's as many of them as there are real stars in the sky. That's the kind of world we made. An industry where a star rises and falls swiftly, and there's no end to them to choose from. Besides, any culture that hangs on to a single emotion will experience forever like a crutch is a culture that's gone stagnant. But emotions, the brilliance that people want to see, now that's as varied as there are stars in the sky. And that's the nature of entertainment. The new is always ready to be overwrite the old. Well, but that's enough of me. I still have to do something about the springs. Would you all be so kind as to carry the deceased for me? Hell's Pavilion should be perfect for it. That place is a natural icebox. There's no better place around here to preserve a dead body. Holy hell. I can't believe I'm going to have to carry Aozaki's dead body of all things. You know, maybe I ought to make her carry it herself. A better way to say goodbye to her past life. As if her luck wasn't already bad enough, that would be the nail in the coffin. Besides, nobody should be carrying a dead body unless it's been cremated. Why don't you all go back to the room? I'll take some time and effort, but I can move the body to the cave myself. In the meantime, you should have an idea who the killer is right now. Now, right? I can't wait to hear answers when I get back in an hour. Huh? Do you have any idea who he was talking about, Senpai? Well, there was one person who was very clearly shady. Yeah, that's encouraging, but it makes sense that you think you know your stuff when it comes to paranormal. Probably makes it easier to see things and arrive at conclusions that ordinary people would never get. Right. Then back to the Sky Room. I hope you've got something good, player. Oh, yeah. I hope that counted. It is, we are the 4th month for, okay, yeah. I believe that Alex is coming out right now. So we might double and we might take advantage of the time, you know, not take advantage. We might as well, what's the word? I know the word in Spanish. I forgot it in English because I'm kind of tired. I'll just summon for Alice while we're at it. I believe she comes out right now, like today. It's already 12 o'clock. It's the next day. It did count.
What
is the thing that always counts as no?
用意した甲斐があったな。まだ見ていく？
Is she out? Yes, she is. Okay, we're gonna summon for her. I'm gonna start recording. Hey, okay. Finally, I get something out of Audio Call 2.
またなんだお前が俺のマスターなのか
Man, it's good to see you, buddy. Alright, come on, let's see. I figured I know for sure I'm not gonna get it with tickets, so. Oh, okay. I'm getting servants though. It's like I've gotten a couple servants just on tickets right now, so maybe we'll get lucky. Honestly, it's kind of late. I'm not gonna just straight up wait and just keep clicking. Hopefully we get lucky early. No, hopefully, come on. Please spook me. Yeah, I figured we're probably gonna be here for a bit. I'll probably do like 3 to 5 single target single pulls. And if it just doesn't work, we'll start doing multi-pulls. We're at 1 multi-pull. Hopefully it doesn't like drain me too much. Summoning on Alice. But I definitely want her. Come on. Alright, that's 2 tentacles, 2 single bulls. Come on. Stupid ass craft essences, man. Ugh. Nope. I really want to preserve as many Saint Quartz as I can at this point. Alright, so we're at 3. Stop giving me these stupid ass craft essences. I'm sorry. It's a really nice art for the craft essence. I just really want to get Alice without having to spend too much. Okay. Oh, stop giving me that craft essence, man. Stop. Oh my god. I love Toko, but I just despise the craft essence right now. Oh my god.
私まで呼ばれるなんて。他の魔術師の工房を見学しようだなんて考えたのがいけなかったのかしら。マインスターの魔女は誰とも契約しないけれど、この状況なら仕方がないわね。私はクオンジ・アリス。クラスはキャスター。そう、アサシンに強いのならそれでいいわ。
Great, fantastic. So I'll have to double check later, but it was roughly 411 pulls. You could say about like 5-10 pulls. That's the rough equivalent of how much it took us. So I had a ticket left. Alright, time to upgrade Alice.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. It worked out, but let me go back and because you end up spending a little bit more if you use the silver card. That was a big mess up.
外出が多いようだから着替えたのだけど、どこか変？ありがとう。仮初めの成長にしては実感があるのね。少しだけ楽しいかも。
魔力改めてこんにちは。善良なあなた。今までのお行儀の良さは記憶の隅に。安いプロイの出番はここまでに。契約通り邪魔者はみんな跡形もなく消してあげる。だってマインスターの魔女をお望みなのでしょ。童話のようにいたずらに残酷にあなたの運命をいただくわ。こんなに契約が長く続くなんて予想外。本当思いもしなかった体験ばかり。おかげで少しだけ体力がついたかしら。たまには屋敷から出てみるものね。
アリスさん、マッサージ終わったっすか？筋肉痛のケア慣れてきたっすね。
眠る前にアイディアを書き留めましょう。ここでだけ使う新しいプロイキッシャーとか喜ばれるかしら。いいや。
Alright, time to check the wiki. FGO. Alright, so
そろそろク
let's
エスト
see
にも
what I need to level up. Also, I also really wanted her specifically because she is a quick servant, and I don't have like very good quick servants. She's also really good at challenge quests, so that's another reason why I got her. I don't have to necessarily use her as quick, even if her noble phantasm is quick related. She's kind of like split between quick and arts. Hence, I can still use her like regular. Alright, so we definitely have to do the first one, which is the 50% MP. And we definitely have to do the last one. She's very tanky from my understanding. Also, this last skill can only be used up to 13 times. Oh wow, I actually ran out of these.
我ながらいいちょ。いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。ピュアプリズムをそれぞれ必要な素材に変えてみよう。クエストに出る必要がないなんてまさに魔術科学の勝利だ。でも限度はあるから本当に必要なものだけにしておきたまえ。
But don't tell me I can't get more.
まだ見ていく？ようこそレオナ。
Yeah, I should be able to get more. Did I just buy all of them? Is that it?
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素
I
敵な工房に
did.
ようこ
Son of a
そ。
bitch.
何でもはないが必要なものは揃えてある。今日はこの
Ah,
辺り
those
と
are
か。
really
どう？
those materials are really annoying to get. All right. In the meantime. Oh, what a shame. Can't believe I've run out of materials. We'll have to use some time to actually grind out some of those. I mean, we've had a couple characters that are kind of demanding on that front, so fair enough. Oh, for now, let's just continue as yeah, right, hold on. Let me finish the recording. Welcome back. Learned anything useful? More or less. Soldier will be back after he carries the body to the nearby cave. Alright, I guess they can't just leave me like that. But bringing me to a place called Hell's Pavilion? Let's just hope I don't come back as a zombie. I could definitely see that happening with you, Alzaki. If it does, I'll lay you to rest with a bullet filled with all my years of frustration. Hang on, you have a gun, Tobimaru? In Japan? You're not even a police officer. I was just a figure of speech. Don't worry about it. Now, as I was saying, Blair, you said you have an idea of the situation. Mind filling us in? This might be kind of obvious, but I'm wondering who else went to the Spring of Youth. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sojiro, obviously. Like Kumanoin said, the springs only work on one person per year, so it must have been him. Sorry, that's not quite correct. I'm afraid we may not have explained ourselves sufficiently earlier. Sojiro looks that way. He does not. He does not because he was summoned as a servant. He didn't regain his youth from the spring. So if the spring really does work and someone here went in it, there was a very good chance they would have run into Aoka 1. Claire, did you see anyone among the guests who looked like they got younger? Ishtarin. No, my beloved beauty, my favorite servant. Okay, this is the Peng room where the cowgirl is staying. can knock if you want, but are you sure you don't want to wait for Soldier to get back from the cave? That's alright. Me, Player, and Mash should be able to handle her. Go on, Tobimaru. Knock. She might run away if we take too long. Alright, if things get rough, I'm tagging you in. Hello? Ishiturin? It's Tsujiki, the detective. We'd like to talk to you about Aozaki Aoko. Mind opening the door? You have reached the room of Jolene the Ghost Hunter. Unfortunately, she's not available right now. If you wish to speak with her, please try visiting her in the Texas in a few days. That's a voice changer if I've ever heard one. That might be one of the stupidest I'm not home acts I've ever seen. Oh, nothing we could do now but wait for it. It looks like a familiar magic bullet just broke down the door for us. Oh my, I wonder what happened. Maybe this inn is older than it looks. If the doors are just falling apart on their own. Well, let's just chalk it up to the stroke of good karma, shall we? Hi, don't mind if Hi, don't mind if we let ourselves in. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? I could sue you for property damage and invasion of privacy. I love this. I wish this was an outfit. Believe me, I come from the land of lawsuits, so don't think I won't do it. Do you know who you think do you know who you're dealing with? You're looking at the famous genius exorcist who sent countless of ghosts, deadbeats, to the next life in the court of law. Even call me Astrea, the goddess of justice, the one and only Ishtut. Eesh! You're alive? I don't believe it. This can't be happening. Evil spirit, be gone. Be gone. She's got a gun? Look out. It's equally hard to believe that these bullets are made of popcorn. Really? Oh, huh, you're right. Pretty good popcorn, too. The heat from her gun is causing her Thigaki rice to expand like puff rice. That's pretty clever. She might even give my sister a run for her money. Eek! She looked at me. Save me, Jane. The demon's coming to kill me. Come on, we gotta go after her. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. Stay away! We just want to talk. You got nothing to hide, then there shouldn't be any need to run. Mr. heading to the old building. Wait, this hallway. This is the endless hallway. Huh? Are these ghosts? Sweet. After 10 long years of ghost hunting, I finally saw my first spirit. Wait, that means I'm in trouble. Ah! Evil spirits, be gone! Evil spirits, be gone! Crap. Now I'm even more dead. Help me, save me. Evil spirits are going after Ishtar and we have to help her. Come on, let's hurry. Damn it, Mash. Alright. I have to put Mash as a starting member. Fine. There. Should be able to sacrifice Mash and him. And then just switch over. Oh yeah, what do you do? Ooh, another guts. Nice. This isn't half bad.
この辺りが頃合いですか。まさかの企画日時ということです。わかりますね。
ダメ。まだ戦わなくちゃ。
やっておしまいなさい。やっておしまいなさい。ギャ将軍、ここで自爆です。足りませんでしたか。
どこに隠れているのかしら。古きルーン、ミルクに溶ける絶望を。落としちゃった。ならもういらないわよね。みんな忘れてしまいましょう。最後まで諦めないで。赤パッチ汚れてしまうかも。本当のごっこ遊びをしましょう。ここがあなたの行き止まり、私たちのバラの手。そうでしょ。そう。汚れてしまうかも。すぐ目の前、役に立つ。ほどほどにしましょう。
Oh, she's cool. There, we made it. Huh? I thought they came to help, but now they're gone? You can't trust anyone these days. Back at the hallway's entrance? Master, something supernatural is at work. Portable Sheba's temporal calculations are in flux. It looks like whenever we try to cross this hallway in this state, time gets rewound by the same length of time it took us to cross. It's a time that's getting reset rather than distance. We'll never be able to reach Istaring at this rate. If we could cross these 100 meters instantly, so that's what makes this hallway endless, huh? It goes on forever in a sense. Alright, I didn't want to have to use this, but I'm gonna have to cheat a little. If we don't do something soon, those ghosts are gonna kill her. Saving lives comes first. Are you gonna go outside and circle around from the old building? I'm just gonna go straight to her. How do you think I came to the singularity in the first place? If reaching the goal sends us back, then I just have to jump to a point past the goal. I'll show you what a real magic can do. Might not be as flashy as you'd expect from a magician, though. Screw it. It's not really a hard mission.
月を超えて夢にかけてクラウン
見つけたあれね。
この君のもしかしなくても天使グレート3はいいアリサも移せアリサをって自分まだメッセを
大魔弾発射そこ動く
Oh, crap. What is she doing? Change the invincible effect to anti-enforced defense. Apply time break to yourself at the end of turn.
そう見つけた。
はい
ゴーラウン夜の宴は遠く近くいいわ静かにいいわ静かにそうねおしゃべり双子 小さくないスコーンはないのか。テムズお願い。
あれね、見つけた。逃がすか。そこ動くな。せーの、エーテルバース
ステータスこれで足ります。
色あせた夢に
あれね。
好きそうね。いいわ。ごっこ遊びをしましょう。太古の神秘、笑う月こぼれ落ちて舞台はつまらないクラッとしな。
よし、吹っ飛べ。
ロストロビンロン
殺人事件さ。
静かそうね静かに。あら
いい目が出たっす。
流れる水のように見えなくなる。なんだビーチ
Oh ho ho! Not saying 5 timeless words. We aren't in the same hallway anymore. I'm saved? Hardly. That depends on you. You might be saved from the hallway ghost now, but we're not done with you yet. So, tell us, why did you run away the moment you saw my face? Senpai, it's great that Oko took care of this problem for us, but I think that was, did we just jump ahead in time a little? Something like that. I guess I was kind of showing off. It might seem handy, but it's a really tight squeeze. I have to be really careful about how I use it, or I'll need to work 3 times as hard later to make up for it. It's kind of like the more I use it, the more depth I rack up, you know? Oof. I finally caught up, so did you apprehend the suspect? Nice of you to join us, Tobimaru. We were just about to start questioning her. So, Ishtarin, did you kill me? Yes, I confess. I did kill that zombie. Or, well, I guess I did. It was more like I was so scared I couldn't do anything. You couldn't do anything? Yes, the truth is, I'm no exorcist. I'm a bounty hunter who goes after different kinds of ghosts. Desperate people who ghosts, they're deaf scammers and so on. The only reason I came to this country is because I heard about the Spring of Youth. So last night, after the proprietor left the front desk, I snuck into the Spring of Youth around 1 in the morning and waited for it to come in. It was really cold. You got guts, I'll give you that. I began bubbling up around 4, and I was like, "Yay! I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it this Sinsuit season." But then I heard the door the door to the bath open. I thought it was the proprietor, so I panicked and hid. I didn't want to get in trouble after all, but it wasn't him. It was her, the zombie woman. I get how you feel, but would you mind using my actual name? Where did you hide? I didn't see anywhere to hide in the bath. I hid in the spring itself. I kept my whole body submerged and my back flat on the ground like a flounder. Damn, that's wow. Still, that could work. The bath water from the natural hot spring could get pretty murky. I'm not even gonna ask how you managed to breathe. It wasn't easy. I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now if you hadn't died first. So that was when Aozaki was killed? Yeah. I saw someone else come up behind the Aoko while I was hiding. I couldn't make out more than a silhouette through the water though. Anyway, I soon heard the Jesus Christ, am I just tired? I soon heard what sounded like arguing. And the next moment they started attacking each other. I couldn't hold my breath any longer, so I poked my head out of the water as quietly as I could, and there was Aoko dead as a doorknob. It was horrible. I couldn't do anything to stop it because I'm a coward who only cares about saving her own skin. If only I'd made a show of getting out of the bath, this would have never happened. I may as well have killed her myself. Any idea who this person was? Ah, don't be stupid. If the killer couldn't see me, then of course I couldn't see them either. So you didn't get a good look at their face, huh? Well, that's fine. They probably won't be coming back anytime soon anyways. The fact that there's no trace of the killer means I probably blasted them away somewhere. Probably outside the singularity so they couldn't interfere. Maybe you vaporized your killer without a trace? If I had, the whole side of the bath would have been gone too. I'm not that brutal, you know? So we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity. Right. Since the inn remains a singularity, it seems that whoever did it wasn't in possession of the Holy Grail. At least we know how Aozaki died now, so we can put that subject on hold for now. You and Mash are here to find the Holy Grail, right, player? We could take our time with Aozaki. So what are you gonna do now, cowgirl? If you're planning on sticking around, I could place you under protection. Hell no, I'm not sticking around in a scary inn like this any longer. I put out an SOS to my partner first thing in the morning, so she should be here to pick me up soon. I wouldn't count on that. Not even the police can get here right now. You don't know Jane? She's a world-class scout. But there's no place on Earth she can't keep out. She can keep her out. Anyway, before I get out of here, I'll tell you what I heard in the bath. Thanks for saving my life. You mean back when you were acting like a flounder? Yeah, before the other person showed up. I heard Aoko muttering to herself. I'll kill anyone who tries to go in the springs. Nobody's getting their wish granted on my watch. Alright, let's do this last one so I can stop the stream. We are going at 5 hours. So Ishtarin's gone now, huh? I guess that's one less suspect to worry about. If we're just talking about who has the Holy Grail, then yeah. Too bad you and Mash haven't made any progress on your investigation, player. No surprise there, seeing how this whole inn and everyone in it is suspicious as hell. I'm jealous how much work you've got cut out for you. I see that you completely in spectator mode now, Tobimaru. Then you always did have a habit of sneering at other people's suffering. I'm sorry, he's such a jerk, you two. I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him later. Oh no, it's fine. I can tell he's trying to encourage us in his own way. He may seem cold at first, but I've seen that he's actually very thoughtful and considerate. Tobimaru? Thoughtful? I think you might be confusing that with high-strung. Anyway, never mind him. How's the water, player? That's incredible. The sin might be ridiculous, but I love that it lets you reserve this awesome outdoor bath. Oh, I didn't think you were going to join us too, Alice. I just came here to hear how things went today. I don't have any interest in outdoor mountain baths or anything like that. 5 to 4, Alice is so uncoordinated she could drown in a puddle. There's no way she'd ever visit a bath like this where one wrong step would make her sink like a stop. Anyway, I couldn't believe the spirit of youth was real. I thought for sure those stories were all made up. I'm more surprised that people actually believe them enough to come here. What about all of you? Would you like to be young again, if you could? Depends on whether you mean young in heart, body, or both, but I think I'd pass on all of them. Now, if I could be another version of me entirely, then I'd have to think about it. I'd pass too. Besides, the whole question is pointless. I don't want to get any older, but I'm not exactly raring to be a kid again either. Maybe I'd go for it if it was just my body getting younger. But if that cowgirl's any indication, it looks like it's a package deal. I still have a lot of growing up to do, so I'd rather do that when I get even younger. I honestly can't say right now. Huh, so none of you go for it. Guess I'll have to see how you feel in 10 years then. What about you, Ozaki? I knew Kuonji hadn't changed, but how come you still look the same as you did 10 years ago? Because I came here from a future where I still look the same as I did 10 years ago, obviously. There's another Ozaki outside the singularity somewhere on Earth 2001 who looks every bit a grown-up. Maybe she's even back in Japan right now. But are you disappointed you won't get to see her? Nah, I already know she's just drifting around aimlessly, with no more than a guitar and clothes on her back. I can see it so clearly, it's actually boring. Hey, at least call me a rock singer. I'm glad we're all getting along, but maybe we should get back to the problem at hand. We still don't know who killed Ozaki, but we do know that they're gone from this world now, that thanks to Ozaki herself, unfortunately. If it was a cruel and excessive form of self-defense, but at least it means the threat is gone now. Hey, I didn't kill them, I just set them somewhere far away. The real problem now is, what did Ozaki-1 find out before she was killed? Claire, do you remember what she said to us last night before you went your separate ways? Of course. If this singularity isn't resolved, a wishing star is going to come here and wipe out humankind. Huh? Whoa, come on. He must have been exaggerating. No, wait. That kind of joke's way too clever for Ozaki. So then, she was serious? Believe me, that's what I want to know. Humankind wiped out? A wishing star? What could she have been talking about? What a joke. This is less than helpful. Is there no way that you can recover what Alco 1 experienced, Alco? Actually, yes. I can't do it now, but as time passes, the information we had should merge. So I should know what it was Alco 1 saw in about 2 more days. Good things come to those who wait. So in the meantime, I'll help you out with your job, player. For the time being, we can start by questioning the rest of the guests staying at this inn. They're bound to have real reasons they came here, like Ishtarin. Once we find that out, the answer is sure to present itself. Right, I feel very good about this investigation, knowing that you'll be here to help us. You know, I just remembered something from yesterday. Oh, would this be the 2 questions Alice had for Alco 1? I see. Well, last night I only confirmed 2 things with you. The first was whether you were from this time or not. You admitted that you weren't, and said that the key to solving this incident must be here somewhere. All right, you still haven't told us what the second thing you asked Alco 1 was, Alice. So what was it? Are you sure you want me to say it? I let it drop on purpose to try and be considerate. Yes, I'm sure it must be an incredibly important secret right now, right? I won't be able to sleep until I know what it is. Well, speaking as your friend who haven't seen you in several years, I asked if you were still single. Well, Alice, you've done it again. You don't mind if I sue for defamation, right? Okay. Sorry, I was literally just Googling that. I was like, huh, okay. I gotta finish mission 12.
熊野温泉お土産品
旅館の問題点をリスト。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
That's a new one. Alright, it seemed that's all I could do at the moment. Best thing we could do is just to finish up the... It's already been 5 hours. It's been a 5-hour stream, guys. That's crazy. Anyway, so let's just end this here. Thank you for tuning in, whether it be on stream or after stream is over. I genuinely do appreciate it. I'll definitely streaming this a little bit tomorrow. I don't want to go too fast. I believe the final mission should be out by now. All I have to do is complete missions, like more missions to unlock it. But yeah. Anyways, folks, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow or later today. This is Going Arcadia signing out. Bye.